Riley KS can't be beat. Heave-ho, Riley KS gaming. Heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, purple queen is coming. Heave-ho, come on, let's go. Her puppies, Jack and Jill, so true. Hey, hey. Shelly, Januki, Jamie, and Melissa, her crew. Protector of dog dens in Dinkum's land. Lost in Palia, controller in hand. Hey, heave-ho, Riley KS gaming. Hey, heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, purple queen is coming. Hey, heave-ho, come on, let's go. Listen, Linda, what does she say? Hey, hey. How do I do that? Asked every day. Jersey or BFF through thick and thin. Simulator games, where does she begin? Hey, heave-ho, Riley KS gaming. Hey, heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, purple queen is coming. Hey, heave-ho, come on, let's go.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Dinkum. I didn't think I would say that for a while, but man, I need to come back. I need to come back. Baby, come back. How's everybody doing? Welcome back to Dinkum. I'm excited to share my love for Dinkum. It's like coming back home. I am dedicating this stream to Reeps Gaming. As you know, as some of you may have known, Reeps is in the hospital in ICU. He is in a medical induced coma for right now with an inflamed pancreas. They put him in the coma to help his body sleep comfortably while he try to recovers. But I don't know if they're going to end up doing surgery or what's going to happen. His brother Brett has been keeping us updated in Reeps Discord. But I have pinned to the top of the chat a GoFundMe that his brother Brett has created for Reeps, because as you know, Reeps' sole income is from his streams. How can you help? You can go to the GoFundMe and donate some money to help for his rent and bills. He's gonna need that for a little bit. You can go to his stream. You can go to his, not his stream, you can go to his channel. Let me see if I can pop that up. You can go to his channel and watch his videos that are there, all his live streams. Play them in the background and let them just run, because you know what? The ads from those give him money. And the watch time gets him more subscribers. So anything like that is going to help you guys. Anything that you can do will absolutely help him. So how is everybody doing today? Dizzy Die, how are you? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. I've been pretty worried about Reeps myself. It's kind of hard. A lot of things going on in my life, but you know, hearing of a streamer friend, you know, I've known Reeps for probably at least 4 years now, and you know, it's tough. It's tough. Alex, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Hi, Bugsy. How are you? I'm a little bit on the tired side, so I don't know how late I'll stream tonight. But if you're not subscribed to Reeps, now would be a good time. There is his channel. And what are we thinking about the teaser so far for the update, you guys? Like, what are we thinking? Why is my controller not working? Come on, controller. There you go. So we have 2 teasers so far that we've been shown. one that James posted in the Dinkum Discord, and then one that Sam put, I think it was Sam, oh, it might have been Official Dinkum, that they put, they have made a new channel. What is it called? Now I gotta look. It is called April Update Sneak Peek. That is what the new channel is called. So if you're in the Official Dinkum Discord, you have to go to the top to channel and roles, click on that, scroll down a little bit, and you'll see April Update Sneak Peek. If you want to add that channel, so because that's where they're gonna post all the sneak peeks, which is kind of something new, and I kind of like that they're doing it that way. But people are dissecting it in there and talking about it and seeing if they can figure out stuff. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I've also got them posted in my Discord under Gaming Central and then Dinkum. If you click on Gaming Central, then you'll go and you can find Dinkum in there. And there is the 2 teasers that they've posted so far. Hi, Lorianne. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, Shay. How are you? All the well wishes for Reeps and his family. So excited for the update. Absolutely. So I did a collab with Jersey Games. If you do not know Jersey Games, I don't know where you've been. He and I did a collab. When did we do that? Oh, before the trains and the train tracks came out, we did a collab. I had created a new island. It is in creative mode. I had created a new island, and I got all the NPCs moved in before we did our collab. And then what I asked him to do was help me build the town. That's what I asked him to do. Loving the teasers for the new Dinkum update. Oh, me too, Dizzy. Me too. Hi, Jill. How are you? Good to see you. So he is the builder extraordinaire in my book. And I love to decorate. And I love to actually start Dinkum islands and create them. This is my storage. This is my workshop. This is the workshop I built. It's a little puppy. I always try to make my workshop with a different pixel art on almost every single island I've ever been on. Once again, Riley is playing the scariest game ever created. Push the like button and subscribe so you don't miss any of the Fearless stream. You're so funny. You're so funny. I have a different... Hi, Black Sky over there on Twitch. I see you. I see you. I have created a different pixel art on every Dinkum island that I have. And if you know me, you know I have many. I have many islands. So, this is how I've just kind of set this up for right now. This island has just been a creation of love between Jersey's building and my just starting islands. So I'm going to take you, well, you know, I could take a vehicle. I have several vehicles over here. We're just going to take the motorbike for right now because that's like one of my favorite things to drive in this game. Watch me go right in the water. It's been a minute since I've been back in Dinkum, you guys. Do I want to go up this way? Yeah, I want to go down this way because we're going to start in town. So right after they added the train tracks, Jersey and I collabed, and before that release, before that release, we started working on this area and just pretending there was train tracks here. Jamie Lynn, thank you so much for being a member for 28 months. Jamie, how you feeling? Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling okay?
Hey there, purple gamers, you light up the stream. From the chat to the laughter, you're part of the dream. Every raid, every cheer.
You feeling any better?
You send my way. You make it brighter every
Single day.
So thank you for the love, for the time that you share, for the months and memories, showing you care to my purple gamers.
You're feeling better today? Glad it's Friday. Oh, I hear you on that one. I hear you on that one. Rain, you walked all the way over here from your place? Oh, I don't think we need that there anymore.
Whether it's 1 month, 1 year or more, you've been leveling up. Now let's hit that score. From the start till forever, you'll always be this wild ride.
Buffy. Buffy's close to Bugsy.
For the joy that you bring, for the happy support, it means everything to my purple gamers. This song's for you, from my heart to yours. Thank you, thank you.
Whoa.
For the love, for the time that you share, for the months and the memories, showing you care to my purple gamers. You're my MVPs, you're the heart of the stream and
My family. You're on your iPad? It has its own mind. Yes, they do, don't they?
showing you care to my purple gamers. You're my MVPs, you're the heart of the stream.
You're my family. Whoa. What? Can you not stop where you're supposed to stop? Thank you. So Jersey and I, before the railroad tracks and the train came out, we started designing this town and how we wanted it to look, and we had to pretend that the tracks were here. So like we just laid down path where we wanted the train tracks to go. And my idea that I had to have him help me with is how to make kind of like a figure 8 with the town surrounding in and out of the figure 8. Well, that's about as close as you can get to a figure 8 with the railroad tracks. So as you can see, we did a loop-de-loop on the sides of the bandstands right here. And then it went down and went across the river and came back. And I think it turned out so good. So he started, before we even got the train, I had moved, the only thing I had moved over here was was Fletch and the town hall. And so I made the entrance to Fletch's over here. And then he designed the depot. He created the depot. And really, after that, he kind of designed where we figured out together how we wanted, where we wanted everything to go. And then he designed it. Now, I created the wishing well over here, which I think turned out really pretty. We probably could, the problem is it's lacking a lot of decorations because I have not come back and decorated this place. But if you get on the train the way you're supposed to, you're supposed to be able to leave the depot and see there's a little sidewalk that goes across there. And then if you come over here, you can see a lot of the shops. So you can stop here and get out, and you can go to the bank. Yeah, it's Friday. You can go to the bank. I had to look and see what day it was. You can go to the bank. You can go to get a haircut or a new hairstyle or color. You come over here to John's. Do I want that? Yeah, we'll take that. It's pilot boots. You can walk down this way and go to Melvin's. You're open, Melvin. I'm like so shocked. Oh, I'll take that. I probably have hardly any room in my pocket. No, I have some room in my pockets. Yeah, I'll take this mirror. So here's the thing. I played this island until I got all the NPCs moved in. Once I got all the NPCs moved in, I switched to creative mode. Oh, that means you're open today, right? What you got today? You got Soho shirt? I'll take Soho shirt. We love Soho. We love Soho. I know Jamie's gonna want me to get the pink hair bow. Why? I don't know, but I'm gonna get it because Jamie is gonna freak out if I don't. Retro sweater. I mean, that's kind of my jam. I got your bow. I got your bow. I'm way ahead of you, girl. Hi, Jim Singh. How are you? Good to see you. So yeah, this is the town center. There's other things that I can do to decorate. I have not done that yet, so just keep that in mind. We did put some drinks out here on the tables, so everybody can come and have a sit down. Okay, I know how to get in. Can I don't want to pick up. I want to drive, thank you. So we can go this way, and as you can see, well, we'll show you the center in a minute. You can stop here and go this way to Irwin's. Also, we put the visitor site here because I figured, you know, way back when, before we had the night market, after you had all the NPCs in, the only thing you had was like the fishing tournament and the bug tournament, and that wasn't that often, so I always put this kind of out of the way. But I figure with the night market now and stuff, you know, okay, we'll incorporate it into the town a little bit more. I need to finish this part right here. But yeah, I figure, you know, we need to decorate around it and stuff, so that obviously still needs to be done. We've got Irwin over here. Made a little dirt road over here I need to mow. And we have a chest over here. I have no idea what animals I have. We got some food and stuff there. Oh, that's right. We got a baby. We got a baby right there. You probably don't have any food, do you? Or do you? No, your food is full. You're good. Yeah, what I want to do is I want to make this area bigger. I want it to go all the way over this way. I want to make it way bigger than this and then incorporate all the animals. Even kind of down into here. So yeah, we need to look at this whole area over here. This was just really quick setup because I found this guy while we were building the town. So I put him in here, and that's really kind of all we have for right now. So yeah, we need to do more with that. You just looked at the sneak peek channel? Hi, Terry. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, there's only one teaser in there so far. Unless you just saw something that I haven't seen, because I was just in there like 2 seconds ago. So unless they added something real quick. Hey, Pam Cooper. How are you? Good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, can I drive? Thank you. So now we're going to do, there's the bandstand, which I always feel like everything should be close by, like it should be in the center, because when there's events or anything, everybody conjugates there, you know? Oh, Frilly, I'm so sorry. Please excuse. So now we're going to go over the river and to the woods to grandmother's house we go. And we're going to go down this way. And look, it's the Purple Express Depot. And here's Sheila's kitchen. She's got a nice little kitchen over here. Waiting area. Place where you can have a cup of tea or a cup of coffee while you wait. And then please step up if you are ready to dine at Sheila's Tucker Box. And then we have this whole area right here that I think turned out so good. I love having the trees there. Probably need to put something, still need to decorate some stuff. I'm not gonna lie, it's not fully decorated. Just keep that in mind. I haven't fully decorated this area. And of course, obviously this is the Tucker Box. Hi Sheila, how are you? What's going on? Only one thing that I haven't seen before. Oh, you did not see the airport? Oh, hold please. Let's pause for a second. Let me get my Discord up. Oh, that wasn't it. Goofy girl. Hitting the wrong buttons. Okay, so if we go to that channel. Oh, I gotta go all the way back up to the top because I was reading comments earlier. Come over here.
Thanks for the sub.
Misha Laurel, Misholele, thank you so much for subscribing. Hi, Nikki, how are you? Prepare for addiction. Prepare, you're loving Dinkum. Oh, Dinkum is the best. Thank you so much for bringing Reap's illness to our attention and providing a link to make a donation. My heart and positive energy are with Reap's for sure. I just want to do what I can for him. You know, we've been friends for a long time, and I'm just so sad that that's all happening right now. I'm trying not to cry. If you guys can tell you're addicted to it, let's go, Pam. So if you see this was the second teaser, you guys. Did you see the first teaser, you guys? You love Dinkum? Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for subscribing. Let me see if I can pull up the first. Oh, I can't yet. This was the second teaser. This is in the Dinkum official. Oh yeah, there's one before this. You didn't see the one before this? Okay, hold on. Hold please. Okay, let me go back here. Let me go to, this is my Discord, you guys. Let's go to Dinkum. Okay, this is the first teaser. This is the first teaser. Reeves is one of my favorite people, and my heart breaks for him. I know. He's such a nice guy. So, hi, Black Sky, hi. So, here's the thing. This is the first teaser, and James posted this. James posted it, he gave it to us, a bunch of the streamers, you know, a lot of us are Dinkum partners, and he posted it in our private Dinkum partners channel, and then I believe then he posted it somewhere on the Dinkum official Discord, but I'm not sure where now. But anyway, James puts a teaser out, I grab. Is it paint or new pathing? Okay, so let's look at a couple things here. This is new pathing, and the stairs match the path. So it's a new colored pathing, and the stairs match the path color. Okay? Now, the other thing is, here's what I don't know, and this is what I'm just guessing. I don't know if we're getting more guest houses. I hope, fingers crossed. I don't know if we're getting more guest houses or if it's just different customization, because this door is new. This little, oh my God, I forgot what it's called again. This thing that hangs over the window. This is new. I don't know if the color's new or not. The color might be new because I feel like, no, I'm not sure about the color. Hi, Debbie, how are you? It's not? It's not? Okay, hold on. Let me take a look, hun. Sorry. Okay, well, that's weird. Let me fix that. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Hold on. Okay, let me go here. I thought I copied this right here. And that should be it. That is. So that's what I copied. I don't know why it came up with that. Hold on then. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. Thank you so much for letting me know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me, first of all, unpin that. See, I took this. We'll try it again. Maybe I goofed up somehow. Okay, let's do that. And then let's see if that one works. That one works. That one works. Thank you again for letting me know. I did not realize it did not work. So the 9, I must have missed it when I was copying it. Thank you for letting me know. Let me pin that to the top again. But there it is right there. So, okay. Now, I have no idea where I was in Dinkum. But no. Those kind of interruptions we need. Okay, so I don't know if it's more customizations, because if you look way back here at this house, I feel like that roof is new and possibly that color or something. I don't know if that's a new style, a new color. I don't think it's a new shop. I think it's a maybe customization colors or something. That's what I feel like. I'm hoping we get a new NPC house. I know, James, I always want more than what we get. We all do. We all do. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you again for telling me. So yeah, when you see this, I can tell that door's different. And what is this called? Overhang? Looks like there's a new string of lights also. Right, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're on the house. What is that, an overhang? Hi, Kalina. How are you, girl? How you doing? Window shade? No, what is that called? There's a name for it. It's not an eave, is it? No. Anyway, that seems like that's new. So, that door is definitely new. And look how pretty that looks. Like, look how pretty that looks. James, what the heck? Awning, that's it. Awning, thank you. I have like 5 people over here. Awning. Perfect, that's perfect. Okay, so now if we want to go back over this way, yes, definitely a new fence. Does it only come in green? Have no idea. Have no idea. But it's kind of a cool looking fence. What does it remind you of? You're awesome. It reminds me of like a bike fence. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't even make sense. The fence is definitely new. There's no doubt. I want to draw your attention back over here. We see a new pergola. It's either, okay, it's one of 2 things. A park fence, that's it. Black sky, that's it. A park fence, yes. Hi, Spark the Fire, how are you? Yes, the awning is over there. So this is either a new pergola that has ivy on it, or he's giving us ivy that we can decorate with. I don't know which. I don't know which. But it's one or the other. That's my best guess on that. But can I draw your attention? Do you see where my cursor is over here, this circle? Does that not look like a high bridge to you? Does that not look like a high bridge? What do you guys think? Back behind this pergola over here. Does that not look like a high bridge? Like, for real. A rail bridge, but maybe a high rail bridge? Because we don't have a high one. We just have the one that goes over the river, right? We don't have a high one unless you build it up high, correct? So I'm wondering if he's putting in a high railroad bridge. What do you guys think? Possibility? Possibility, maybe? That's kind of what I'm feeling. That's, you know, he sneaks stuff in every picture. You have to dissect every picture because he puts he puts stuff in that you just don't think. He thinks, oh, they'll never see this back here. So I kind of wonder, it's either that or construction, like a crane. I don't know, but it's something back there that's high. You hope it's a high bridge? I do too, because we don't really have that. I think that's the same rail bridge, but it looks like it might have a road under it. Yeah, it's hard to tell from this distance. I really can't get up any closer either. But there's something back there. I don't know what it is. I don't know. There's something back there. I don't know. So over here, if we keep going this way, somebody thought this was new, but I think that's Melvin. I think that's Melvin's store. Pretty sure that that's Melvin's store right here. But if we go over this way and we go to John's, you can see John's over here. That does look like maybe a new string light to me. Yeah, we already talked about the pergola with vines, but Spark, it's either a new pergola with vines or it's the original pergola, and he's giving us vines to to decorate with. I know he is, isn't he, Dizzy? So it's either a new pergola with vines or with ivy, or he's giving us the ivy or the vines to decorate with. I don't know which. But yes, definitely very noticeable there. You didn't hide that well, James. I feel like he's watching me. Do you feel like he's watching you right here? I feel like he's watching us. But there is definitely new string lights over here. You can see it between the trees. Not very inconspicuous, James. We found it. Would be good if he makes it so we can now put stuff under bridges. It would be good. I just don't know that will ever happen because of the mechanics. I don't know if that'll ever happen. He did make that happen for the pergolas except for one space. So he did do that. But I just not sure he will ever be able to do that where things can go under the bridge. But it would be cool. I think a lot of us would love that. Hi, Nick Gamer. How are you? Good to see you. So this is the first teaser. I really haven't seen anything else other than the things we just talked about. I really don't see anything else that's catching my eye. So that is that one. That is that one. And here is the one that's in the official Dinkum Discord. This is obviously the airport. There's a lot of things here that I've noticed. Check-in times. Definitely something blanked out right here, if you can tell. See, that one says boarding, but yeah, nothing there. This little area right here is new. This right here, that's new. If you go over here, well, this box sitting on Nancy's corner of her counter, that's new. What does that mean? Hey JP, okay, how are you? I wish there were power tools that don't need to charge for about one in-game week. I doubt that will ever happen, but never say never. Never say never in Dinkum. Love this new airport pick, especially the brochures. Yeah. So the box is the one thing I'm very curious about. Does that mean we can maybe start mailing stuff to each other? Is it kind of like an Animal Crossing mailing area? What is this box's purpose? What is it for? There's got to be a reason there's a box here. What are your thoughts, you guys, on this box? Like, what do you think is going on there? What do you think is going on there? Catman raid. That's not what's going on in that box. I guarantee it. That's not what's going on in that box, but Catman, Catman, Lissy, hi, how are you? Good to see you. A gift? Possibly. New furniture? Maybe. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Good to see you. Is that, how do I pronounce that?
JV0K3R just followed.
It didn't say. What happened to my text for speech? Lux loves gaming. Thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. Thank you so much for that. Whoa. Appreciate you. Catman, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, you guys. There's Catman's link. Make sure you head over and hit that subscribe button. It's Joker. The V is silent. Got you. I got you, Joker. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Storm T. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming over with Catman's raid. So yeah, we don't know what's in the box. Hi, Tsunami. How are you? Good to see you. So we're gonna let the song play, and then we're gonna tell you what's going on here. Always be another Kiss family. Thank you. Whoa. Gotta go get some dinner? Oh, not a problem, Catman. Thank you again so much for the raid. Go get you something to eat and feed that beachy boy. Catman's raid is in the box. Show you what they care. Okay, so for those of you who just came in, we are looking at a teaser for the upcoming April update. One of the teasers, we just looked at another one. There's 2 out so far. We are also dedicating the stream to Reeps Gaming. If you do not know Reeps, you really should. He plays a ton of Dinkum. And he is in the hospital. He is in the ICU, and he is in a medically induced coma right now. I've known him since Dinkum first came out. So that's been almost 4 years ago. And wonderful friend and streamer, and he has an inflamed pancreas, and so we don't know if he's going to have surgery or what, but they put him in a coma to try to keep him still and quiet while his body recovers. So there is a link pinned at the top of the chat that is his GoFundMe link that his brother started. His brother is Brett Plays, who also is a streamer. And he is going to have to go, they don't live too close. So he's going to have to drive and go take care of Reeps' house and his cat. His mom's going to go over there also. But as long as Reeps is in the hospital, and even when he gets out of the hospital for a while, he's going to need help. And YouTube is his sole income. Yeah, YouTube is his sole income, you guys. So the GoFundMe is to help pay for his rent and his bills while he's not able to stream. So if you can find it in your heart to donate, there is no amount too small. It all adds up, and it's all really helpful for Reeps. Yeah, make sure if you can just just going to his channel and watching some of his videos and stuff, which will bring him revenue. And there's his channel link, you guys. If you're not subscribed, go subscribe to him. He plays a lot of Dinkum. He is a Dinkum partner as well as I am, and he just needs our help right now. And please keep him in your thoughts and prayers. Brett will have to fly or catch a boat to get to Reeps. Why? I thought he's gone there before. I thought he's gone to his house and visited before. And I said they didn't live close. Yeah, I said they didn't live close, but he's planning on going when he can, because Reeps is going to need help. And his house needs to be attended to while Reeps is in the hospital. I'm just going off of what he said in Reeps's Discord. That's all I know. But anyway, so I also think giving people on my island specific jobs, like caring for your animals or harvesting things for you, would be cool. Giving people on my island specific jobs. Yeah, but they each have their own shops and stuff. So unless it's a new NPC that does that, Joker, that's because you've got Clover. She's got her shop. Melvin's got his shop. All the NPCs that moved in have a business of some kind. Right, and I know he doesn't live close, and that's why I said, but he's planning on probably going to Reeps. However he gets there, that's how he gets there. I'm just telling you what he said in Reeps' stream is that he's probably going to end up having to go over there. Yeah. Yep, that's fine. I don't need to know where he lives. But that's fine. I'm just saying what he said in Reeps' Discord so that he can help Reeps out. Because he knows, he said that, even especially when Reeps gets out of the hospital, he's probably going to need some help for a little bit. So he may have to end up going there. Yep, that's all I said. Anyway, so we've got the box here that we do not know what that is for. We have no idea what's in there. It's bugging the heck out of me because I don't know what's in there. And that's just kind of odd that it's just on the corner of Nancy's desk. unless it's an item you can take with you. Let's think about that. Let's think about that. Because if you look at the brochures, we've got the treasure island that we have today that we can go to. And then this is the sign symbol just for the airport. And then I can't get any closer to that for some reason. I don't know how to zoom any more than this. But if you can see that, yeah, I can't get any closer. It's not letting me get any closer. I'm not really sure how to get closer than that. You can see it's a different kind of tree. And what you can't see on here is there's a lighthouse on top of a little mountain or a little hill. There's a lighthouse. So I hope it's chocolate in the box. Do you think we're going to take chocolate with us? I mean, characters like River. Oh, the NPCs that live in the houses. Got you. That rent the houses. Yeah. There's a lighthouse? Yes. Yes, there's a lighthouse. You hope it's crunchy? Like Nestle's Crunch, maybe? Maybe? I wish I could figure out how to make this bigger. Do I have this? Hold on. Let me see. No, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, I don't think I have this one saved. Do I? I usually save all the teasers in a Dinkum folder on my computer. I know I saved the first one. I have all the teasers from day one in this folder. Oh, like when we were getting the refrigerator and the hot lava that we had to guess what that was for. Yeah. Well, I would have put it under teaser. I don't think I have this one saved. Let's save. Go over here. That's Dinkum. Let's try that. Teaser airport. Now, if I bring it up this way, I think now it'll let me zoom. Oh boy, there we go. Okay, now you can see it better. I just noticed the kangaroos on the guy's jumper. Oh, is that a holiday shirt? Take a screenshot of it large so you can then zoom in the screenshot. No, I just saved it. That original picture was in the Dinkum official Discord. I just saved the picture and now I have it in here where I can zoom it. That spiky hair fellow has quite the body. Those Santa pants really pop. Hey, he's been eating that chocolate that's in that box over there. Do you mind? Was there a sneak peek today? No, we're just going over the other two sneak peeks. I've not seen a new one today, and I've looked. He's been working out to fit in those pants. That's funny. So look at this brochure, you guys. Can you see? Let's see if I can make it even bigger. Look at that. Do you see the lighthouse? Do you see the tree shape of this tree? We do not have that tree shape today. We don't have that today. We don't have that lighthouse today. Now, Jersey was looking at it and he was like, I want that lighthouse. I have a feeling that's going to be where you land. Because, you know, here we got the blimp on the treasure island, and that's what's showing in this for sure. That's where you land. So now I'm wondering if you land right next to this lighthouse when you get there. So it's obvious it's a new treasure island. Now here's my hopes. About which part, Joker? About the teaser or about what you're talking about with the NPCs? Which part are you talking about, hun? Do, 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 do. So, my thought is that this is a new destination. A long time ago, James said that the feeling was that there would be more than one destination, and I think we're getting the second destination. Oh, about the NPCs, oh no, you're fine, Joker. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now, like River, the ones that come in and rent the houses. Yeah, it would be cool if he made it so that you could assign him to do stuff. It's hard to say with James what he's planning, but yeah, you can always go into the Dinkum official Discord and put that in the suggestion. There's a suggestion channel, and James reads those. Look, believe it or not, you guys, he's very busy, but he reads those suggestions in there. So you never know. You never know. And just put it in there and just say, hey, it would be kind of cool if the NPCs that we rent to, we could actually assign them different jobs, like taking care of the animals and stuff. So yeah, you can always do that. You know what would be cool? Instead of a flight to the new island, a cruise to it. Okay, now you wouldn't be in the airport. You would be in the airport, Scorpion. Hi, Scorpion, by the way. So this is obviously a new island. Now, this T1 has always been here. This T1 has always been here. I've always thought it meant Terminal 1. And so my wondering, not that it is I wonder if over here where we can't see it is a Terminal 2. Don't know. Maybe we're all gonna just continue to go through Terminal 1. It would be cool if there was a Terminal 2 over here to the right where we can't see it. Just because, you come over here and get your ticket. You either go to Terminal 1 to go to the island, or you come over here and go to Terminal 2. Right? No, but you might still see the brochures. That tree looks like a desert kurrajong, a drought-resistant tree. Oh, you might be onto something there, Dizzy, because this definitely looks like a desert area, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like a desert area? So yeah, it could be that he's going to have us all still continue to go through Terminal 1. And then when you're in there, where you go to say, okay, it's time to go. Maybe it has you select which area you're going to. It could be that. Oh, no problem, Scorpion. It could be that once you get inside and you push on the door, that tells you to take off. It could be that it tells you, gives you a choice. Maybe there's buttons inside now that says Treasure Island or whatever the new place is called. But this is huge, you guys. This is a big update to add a new place. Now, one of my hopes is that, how the Treasure Island today really helps people who don't like to go down into the mines, because you can get treasure chests for the first mine and the second mine in the Treasure Island. You can get the pirate glider. You can get and new stuff. So there's 3 different chests on the Treasure Island. There's the brown chest, which is mine 1. There's the green chest, which is the second level mine. And then there's the blue chest, which is the Treasure Island chest, basically. And those were all with all the new items that came with the treasure island. So what if he puts red chests in the new area, you know, desert, hot. Do you see where I'm going with this? Desert, hot. What if he puts red chests in there and you can get items from the hot mine? I know more and more people that do not like to go to the hot because peaceful mode does not work down there. Because the little hooligans that are down there are not animals. And that's what the only thing Peaceful Mind or Peaceful Wish works on. How do you find the official Discord? Let me see here. Let me get out of this. Now that I've got that picture up from there, let me move mine out of the way. Let me... Let's see, how do I get a link? Invite to server. No, copy link. Okay, just copy the link for the official Dinkum server. Or Discord. Official Dinkum Discord. Is that right there? I'll put it over here on YouTube also. Dinkum. Hi, Kendra. How are you? Kenta, how you doing? Discord. There's the official Dinkum Discord. Cozy Game Space. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? What, are we being raided again? Cozy, are you raiding me? I can't see anything because do you know that YouTube Studio for streamers now has moved the top of the chat when where people come in and say, oh, you're being raided or whatever, down to the bottom, and I can't see it. Maybe. maybe not. Well, why isn't it coming up with your shout out? Or did you come in already and I missed it? Oh, there it is. It's up there. There's Cozy. Oh, it's a Cozy raid. Hey, Cozy. You guys, Cozy Game Space's link, if you just scroll up just a little, go over there and subscribe to her. She is she's an Aussie also. She plays Dinkum. She plays Megastore Simulator. She plays different simulator games, but she also plays Dinkum. She plays all kinds of things. She was playing Stardew Valley this morning. So, Variety Gamer, Variety Cozy Gamer. So make sure you go over there and hit that subscribe button. It is free and you're not gonna regret it. Tomorrow's a big day. Oh, Kenta, I'm so excited for you. You guys, Kenta's getting married tomorrow. Shh, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. I wish you nothing but the best, Kenta. I hope it's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful wedding day for you.
You're awesome.
You're awesome. You just came from Rusty and the Wrenches stream. Nice. I saw that was going on, but I didn't have time to go in. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. We are just looking at this is the second teaser for the April update in Dinkum. I know. It's gonna be exciting tomorrow for Kenta. We wish you nothing but the best. We hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. So this is a screenshot, a sneak peek of the airport and how it's changed. Cozy, do you have the airport yet on your Dinkum playthrough? So we obviously are getting a new island to go to. Like I said, I know, I wish there was an easier way to get some of the hot items without having to go there. And I'm hoping maybe the new place will have that. Not on your creative mode yet? Well, this is not, this up here where it says Aero Tours in the schedule is not in the airport today. This box right here is not in the airport today. These this whole area with the rope off, and I like how they're purple, by the way, is not in the airport today. And this right here, this brochure stand is not in the airport today. Janucky! You came in time for the update speculation. Good timing. Let's go, Janucky and Demo from the future. How are you guys doing? So you guys, so first of all, let's just stop for a minute. This stream tonight is dedicated to Reaps Gaming. For those of you who do not know, Reaps Gaming is in the hospital in ICU. He is in a medically induced coma. He has an inflamed pancreas. So Brett Plays, who is his brother and a streamer, has created a GoFundMe account because Reaps YouTube is his sole income. And we don't know how long he's going to be in the hospital. And we don't know if he's going to end up having surgery or what's going on. So the link that I've pinned there is Reaps GoFundMe link. If you find it in your heart and can afford to give even a little bit, every little bit helps. It's really going to help him be able to pay his rent on his house that he lives in and his bills. Because we don't know when he's going to be out. We don't know when he's going to be out of the hospital. Yeah, he's in a medically induced coma. Yeah. And so his mom, I think, according to Brett in Reaps Discord, his mom is going over there to take care of the cat. And then Brett thinks that pretty soon he's probably going to have to head over there to his brother's place, which is a little bit of a trip for him. And so, but he thinks he's going to have to go over there eventually and help him out, especially when he gets out of the hospital. He may have to stay there for a while. So, yeah. So there's a GoFundMe link that Brett created so that he can get the funds to pay his rent and stuff. Reaps had another GoFundMe account, but he doesn't have access to the money, so he can't use it to pay his bills or anything. So he created a new one. So, yeah, it's crazy. This has all happened just in the last few days. So, I just remember on the 24th in Reaps Discord, he put that he was not going to stream that day and he was in severe pain and he was going to go to the hospital. And that was the last that we heard from Reaps until Brett updated us. So Brett's been keeping us updated in Reaps Discord. That's where I'm getting the news from. But anyway, that's his GoFundMe account. So every little bit helps. No matter how little, you guys. Or if you can't afford anything, go over to his stream, to his channel, and just pull up one of his streams and let it play in the background, because watch time is big. It helps financially. There's ads. There's different things that being monetized will help give him more money. And right now he can get money that way, and that's just free for you to be able to just sit there and put one of his streams on in the background, you know what I mean, and let it just run. So yeah, that's what's going on. That's why this stream is dedicated to Reaps. So yeah, we are speculating on the teaser. So Jen, did you see this teaser? Did you see this airport teaser? We may never play Dinkum today. We may just be going over teasers. Maybe it's like a Grand Canyon destination. I mean, it does look like it's in the desert. There is a different kind of tree shape right here. I think this is like, it looks like a desert. There is a lighthouse. It looks like a lighthouse right here. And this build up to the lighthouse, that doesn't look like the same kind of dinkum dirt. Does it to you? We talked about it in stream the other night, right? I think we did. But do you see how close I'm getting to this? You can really see it a lot better. But these are the brochures. So that's to the treasure island. This is to the new place, you guys. You just got your unloader? Oh, awesome. Good job, Tsunami. Good job. See, I thought that tower was a birdhouse or totem or something. Reaps. Oh my gosh, I have Reaps on the brain right now, you guys. Jersey was looking at this on his stream. He thinks it's a lighthouse. I don't really know what it is. Jen, I don't really know what it is, but Jersey swears it's a lighthouse. Just saying. Kind of looks like painted desert dirt. Yeah. It's definitely a different kind of dirt. So, Dizzy, are you in Australia? I know, Spark the Fire, you are. Is there areas that are deserty? So, fun fact, in the United States, I'm in Kansas. I'm in the middle of the United States. My parents were in the state below me in Oklahoma. When I used to drive to their house on the weekends, if you, once you got to a certain point on the highway, all of a sudden the dirt would change from regular dirt color to red clay dirt. That's how you knew you were in Oklahoma. Oklahoma had red clay dirt, no lie. Like the more you drove around in town and out around, you would get red dirt on like the bottom part of your car. Hey Neon, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Did you have fun playing Stardew Valley this morning? You have family in Oklahoma? Well, sadly, my parents have been gone for probably 20 years now, but they used to live in Oklahoma City for, gosh, they probably lived there for 5 years. No, they lived there longer than that. Maybe 6 or 7. There's red clay in North Carolina too, is there? Yeah. Our outback looks very much like the desert in the current Dinkum. Okay. So, Dizzy, does that color of dirt relate to anything in Australia, do you think? Or is this just a fun destination, do you think? Lots of fun. You sounded like you were having fun, Neon. You sounded like you were having fun. So, I don't know, the dirt just looks different to me. One thing I have trouble with in the game is sometimes when I enter Jimmy's boat, I don't actually enter it. Joker, that is a very known issue. I have the same problem. Here's the thing about James. He is a single developer, but I want to tell you what, he is always going to pick the most important issues to try to fix first because his time is very limited. Like right now, he's working on the April update. I'm sure he's putting a lot of Easter eggs in there for us that we're not going to know about until we play. But yeah, that's a very known issue that has not been fixed yet. It's the stripe pattern. The dirt is definitely different. That's what I think too. Good question. There's so much variety in the landscapes around Australia. It just makes me wonder if there's a certain place in Australia that he thought of to make the dirt that color and to think of this destination. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It does. Who said we're at Grand Canyon? Was that you, Scorpion? Was that you that said Grand Canyon? Somebody said Grand Canyon. Was that you, Kalina? Somebody said it looked like the Grand Canyon. Hi, Panther. How are you? 100% a desert. Lighthouse. Red dirt is often rich in iron and produces clay. I know. My parents lived in Oklahoma City that was very much red clay dirt. You think that's a lighthouse too? See, it could be. I don't know what else it would be if it wasn't a lighthouse. He's amazing. Major props to what he's been able to do solo for sure. Oh, I know. And he's a sweetheart. Don't tell him I told you that, but he's a sweetheart. He cares so much about his game. So, I mean, yeah, it kind of does remind me a little bit about the Grand Canyon, because the Grand Canyon has kind of like patterns like that, doesn't it? Like in stripes like that. Debbie, you think it looks like a lighthouse too? You said painted desert. I think it was Kalina that said it looked like the Grand Canyon. If there's any water nearby, it can definitely be a lighthouse. Well, it's hard to tell from this picture. It's become one of your favorite games, Joker? I know. It's been one of my favorite games since the day it released in early access. Absolutely. Always will be. So that is the airport, what it's going to look like to a certain degree. I'm sure he's not showing the whole thing. I watched an older video with him before 1.0 came out. It was cool to watch. Yeah, I mean, a lot of us here have been playing the game since day one. I mean, I've been playing it since the very first day it came out in early access. So I've been a tester for the game. I have a t-shirt in the game. I love the game. I don't even know what to say. I love the game. You don't need water for a lighthouse. Deserts are quite dark at night. They can be helpful depending on the terrain. Possibly. We don't know. Did you look over the other pic yet? I did, but I can pull it up again. Hold, please. I can pull it up again. As soon as I find my Dinkum folder. I have literally all the teasers from every single update in my Dinkum folder on my computer. When the Ute came out, here we go. There we go. Hi, Shelly. How are you? Good to see you. So in the first teaser, the things that I noticed right off the bat was the new pathing and new pathing color, and then the matching stairs that go with the path, which is very cool. Makes me wonder how many colors it's going to come in. Don't know. Don't know. I have a Ute, never used it. I have a Ute, I don't drive it well. I don't drive it well. And then notice the new door. So new customization on the house. Elementrix is raiding with a party of 3. Benny! I firmly believe that tall thing in the background is a bridge with tall sides. I think it is too. Because I thought it was a crane at first. Benny, how are you doing, my friend, over on Twitch? How you doing? Good to see you. You're playing Teddy's Haven? Oh, how are you liking Teddy's Haven? Are you liking that, Benny? Thank you, Panther, for the shout out. Are you liking that, hon? And what do you think about the new stuff coming to Dinkum? Have you looked at the teasers, Benny? Benny is raiding? Yeah, you didn't know he's on Twitch now? He streams on Twitch, Jen. Okay, Januki's flipping out over here. If you go over to the Twitch side, well, here. Nope, this is the first time? Oh, well, we got 2 teasers if you want to stick around. If you need to raid and run. You guys, this is Benny's Twitch. We'll just do this. If you guys want to go follow Benny on Twitch. Jen, I know, I'm not going to repeat that, but I know. It's fine. I just gave you his link. So you can go follow him. So what we see here is new customization. We've got, this is obviously a new door. Look how pretty that is. And then we have an awning right here. Do you see the awning? And I think that's a different color brown, but there's so many different colors of brown. I'm not sure. Pardon me while I go follow. Januki's going to come over and follow you, Benny. The other thing I noticed right off the bat, why can't, okay, we'll do this, is this new fence. I'll set up YouTube soon. Oh, good. Let me know when you do, Benny. In fact, Benny, when you do, will you please send me a DM with the link so I can set up a shout out for you? I would appreciate it. And of course, subscribe. I want to be one of your first subscribers, okay? So this is a new fence, and look at James just staring at us. Look at him staring at us. So here's a new fence, and somebody was saying it looks like a school fence, like a fence around a school, or a park maybe even. Then he says, appreciate you, Januki. So this is a new fence. I don't know if it comes in different colors or not. I have no idea. Januki. Benny! As you can tell, we all love Benny. Big fan. Big fan, Benny. Big fan. Robert, hi, how are you? You just got back from your uncle's funeral, honey. Are you doing okay? It is a cool fence. And it makes me wonder, is it going to be in different colors? That's what I wonder. I hope you got some closure, Robert, at your uncle's funeral. And I'm glad that you were around your family at that time. And I know it's going to take a while still for you to grieve. That's very understandable. So don't be in a rush. Take your time. You're okay? All right. Well, just take your time. Don't be rushed. So what we don't know is, does this fence come in different colors? We don't know that. I also wonder about this roof over here. I'm not sure about that. I don't know if that's in the game now, and even that color. I think pink is in there, but I don't know if it's that shade of pink. I don't know if that shade of brown. I'm not sure about this house over here. So I'm just going to say, I wonder if there's just more than one customization. You're going to head off. Oh, thank you so much, Benny, for the raid. Oh, you're so sweet, honey. Have a good time wherever you're going and whatever you're doing. And hope to see you on YouTube. Yeah, go rest, honey. Oh, you're so sweet, Benny. Thank you for the raid. Okay, so let's just say there's some new customizations coming to the houses. All right, we'll just say that. The other thing that I noticed pretty quickly was the ivy. Now, is this a new pergola with ivy, or is it the same pergola, but he's giving us ivy to decorate with? That I don't know. Does your unstalkers, when they have nothing to do, keep taking and putting the same box on the palette? No. I would get out of your game, go back to the main menu and go back in. That's a glitch, honey. No. Nope, they shouldn't be doing that. Okay, well, zoomed in, look at the middle. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. So what I don't know is, what? Looks like the tall fence walls. What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Scorpion? I don't see white walls. So this pergola is either our regular pergola with ivy on it, or it's a new pergola. And we, you know, either way, we've got ivy. You're welcome, Tsunami. All right, so now let's go over here. What is that? No, for real. That looks like a built up dirt mound, right? And what is this under here? Man, it feels blurry. What is this under here? Under this pergola? What is that? What is that, you guys? And then look at it kind of over on this side. What is that? That's a car truck? What? Where? That has a handle on. Oh. You don't see a full thing. It's so hard to see. It's blurry. That either is a handle or a window. I'm not sure. It looks like an incubator? Oh, wow. We're getting all kinds of guesses here. I don't have a clue. Do you think this is like a... Do you know the bridges that are like a bridge that you would have? Like we have one in our downtown area that is a big metal bridge that is kind of covered, but it's all like made out of metal that you drive through. Hey Sherry Kessler, how are you? Good to see you. It's a UFO baggage cart. Well, you guys are coming up with some humdingers. I can't tell what that is. Januki, what do you think it is? Shelly, what do you think it is? It's a UFO. Oh, I agree. I feel like it's some kind of a bridge. I just don't know what kind. But I feel like it's much taller than any kind of bridge we've had up to date. It looks like a pergola with vines. No, behind it, Shelly. Forget this part. Back here. This back here. And then is there one going this way? Or I don't know what that is. God, it's blurry. But no, this thing back here behind the trees. Is it a wood trestle bridge? What's that? Okay, now I gotta look up what a wood trestle bridge. Sorry for the typing. A wood trestle bridge. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Shelly, how do you know all this, girl? Or is it a triangle thing on the right, a hill with a train track on it? Hey, Exco, how are you? Good to see you. We're dissecting James' teaser. I mean, kind of, but not really, because it looks like it's got a high... Possibly. I don't know. I don't know. It's something, though. My eyes are watering, staring at stuff. I know. I I don't know what this is. I don't know what this right here is underneath the pergola. I don't know what that is. It almost looks like a hand cart. Kinda. It's not the trolley. It's not the hand trolley. And then look how this goes off here. I don't know what this is. James, we need another teaser, please. Pretty please with sugar on top. It's a thing. Right, Joker? It is a thing. It's a thing. You hope it's a camper van? Oh my gosh. Imagination's gone wild. Imagination's gone wild. So that's all the things that I see in here. And the other thing was over here in front of John's, there is, looks like new lights. Looks like new string lights. Is that a big city light on the right of what? On the right of what? Oh, that's already in the game. This right here? That's a parking light. That's already in the game. Yep, that's already in the game. Oh, is that the same? Is this the same fence over here, but in white? I think there are going to be different colors of that fence, because this looks like it's a white one. It looks like the same design. What do you guys think? Yeah, it looks like that's the same fence to me. Doesn't have the curved tops. How can you tell? Or maybe it's a different kind of fence. I don't know. You don't have it? Oh, yeah, that parking light came in the last update, I think. I think it was the last one. But you all saw these lights over here, right? New, looks like new string lights right here. In front of John's. That's the only thing I've seen. I really don't notice anything else. But that was the first teaser. Because it's flat on top, I think it's another fence. It could be. It could be. You were gone for 8 hours today. Oh, I bet you that was a long day for you, hun. I bet that was a long day for you. That usually is. That usually is. Okay. And then we got the airport again. So anybody else want to see anything else with the airport? I still wonder what that box is. James, what's that box? What's in that box? If it came with tracks, that's why I'm a switch. Oh, that's right, Scorpion. I remember that. I don't know if it came with the tracks or not, or if I don't remember which update it was. But yeah, it's a later update than what Switch has, for sure. For sure. But my only other thought is about this box is, since we're going to a new destination, is there something in that box we might want to take? Are they offering us something to take to go to when you go to that location? I just find it really odd that there's a box on the corner of Nancy's desk, okay? I mean, that's probably the first thing I'm going to do when the update comes, is I'm going to go right in the airport and see what's in this box. I think that's what I'm going to do, probably when the update hits. I'm just going to march right in the airport and look and see what's in that box. I'm for real. I am for real. Because it's killing me.
You're awesome.
You're awesome. It's killing me. I want to know what's in the box. All right, let's close that down. If I can find my display catcher. Okay. Yeah, that's bugging me to death. Hope it's early April. Maybe it's to mail from friends. You know, I kind of had this same wonderment if maybe it is. maybe it is. Okay, so we're back over here at Sheila's. Now, if we go in the middle here, like I said, a lot of this is not decorated. This is just what Jersey did. He would ask me where we were putting different things, and we would kind of figure out things together. And then again, there's no decorations. I barely put some benches down. So then we put the visitor or the renters, which I can collect money now. Thank you very much. 161,000. I'll take that. I'll take that. We put our renters like in a little community around the bandstand. 162. I'll take that. Gimme, 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 gimme all the money. I left the train over there, didn't I? 162 there. I did decorate these little centers of where the train goes around. I did decorate these little centers here. So I did decorate a little. 171,000. Thank you very much. Did not know what to do with the bell. So I made this little area for the bell. So if I never need to find a NPC, I can just come here and ring the bell. And then we can see where everybody is. Hey, everybody. My highest rate is like 7K. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Good to see you. I hope we get koalas. I don't think that's going to happen, honey. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Probably not. Probably not going to happen. But you can keep hoping. Never give up hope. We've got Franklin over here. Hi, Rain. How are you? We've got Franklin over here and then down the tracks. So I decorated this one over here too. Down the tracks, and you go down this way and you're at Rain's. Which I have not even started her farm yet. Like I haven't done anything. But let's go back over and get our train. Your best money comes from trapping. Have a good rest of the stream, and I'll watch you next stream. Kenta, have a wonderful wedding day tomorrow. I wish you all nothing but the best, and I hope it's absolutely everything that you dream of. Go get some good sleep before tomorrow. So this is something I have to finish. Train, where are you going? Oh, you're welcome, honey. You are welcome. So, this is the airport, which we really need to dirt print a little bit. Do I have a dirt printer somewhere? I might have put it in my backpack. Oh man, I got lots of stuff in my backpack. I don't see a dirt printer. I wonder if I put it on the charger. Well, we'll go over and get it. This is the airport. So I didn't think I had placed it, and I forgot. I did place it, but I did not put any of the materials in to actually build it. So I came in, I snuck in yesterday because I worked from home yesterday, and during my break I opened up my game really quick and put all the materials in. So this is the airport. Building, it's building. God, it would have been nice if we would have put it closer over here, but I feel like it would have been so close to the water. But you know what? I think that's what I'm going to do once it's built. I'd rather have it straight across from Sheila's, from the Tucker box. Have it come right over here. Yeah, I think I will move it over. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I think I just plopped it down just to have it when Jersey and I were doing our collab. So I think I'll move that because I don't like it where it is. So now we're going to go this way. Toot, toot. Oh, something we didn't think of. Well, we can go back to the depot. Go up. Okay. So if we go down this walkway from the depot, then here is the amazing museum build that Jersey did. Doing an airstrip? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, it's on my hotbar? It is on my hotbar. It's almost dead though, isn't it? Thank you for noticing that, Dizzy. This is the most beautiful museum build that Jersey did. And if you look at it on the map, you can see how it goes down here and then how he's built out and around it like this. Not only did he do that, but he built out the land around this. If you guys know me in Dinkum, in almost every single one of my islands, I build something on the water. If I find a big lake area, I'm going to build on it. Am I doing an airstrip at the airport? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, I just want to get it down for the April update. I haven't decided yet. Jersey and I are going to collab again to finish that. Possibly. Because he really built most everything. The big areas, this whole strip area right here, he did. That was his design. Yeah, we kind of collabed on this build together. But yeah, so I don't know. But this is the museum. And you can see there's water that goes all the way around. Do, 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 do. Theodore loves it. And it's got this grand walkway. I mean, I always think of the museum as something grand. I haven't really seen it at night. We may have to turn off the lights, turn the lights down. But then I can just go, I think I left my bike over there, but that's okay. I can just go around the museum. I was trying to find a close place to put my house. And so I picked behind the museum because I thought that's close to town. See, that's the back of it. And so I moved my house over here, which I have not designed. I haven't really finished this area at all. Just kind of move stuff around. But I did design my workshop, which is the puppy dog. I was picking on you since yesterday. You messed with me because I don't have an airstrip. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Thank you, Dizzy. Yeah, probably. I usually do an airstrip at the airport because, you know, it's an airport. And no, I don't have a plane yet, but I don't care. Someday I will. But yeah, there's my puppy workshop. And I had to be careful because behind it, excuse me, you can't get out, can you? How'd you get in here? Because behind it, right here, are some Marimus. Ooh, we can just come right on over here and take their eggs. Cool. I mean, how fast is that? Pin chicken, get out of here. How fast is that? You can tell I'm on peaceful mode. Because they're not coming after me. We just come over, and this is like the greatest heist of all heists. Because we don't even have to go very far. Are you sitting on your egg? Here. Let me take that from you. Thank you. This is the easiest I've ever gotten eggs from them, I'm going to say right now. Any more? Are you sitting on an egg? Can I have that? Thank you. Okay, this is a little bit too much fun. My question is, do I have a wheelbarrow? I don't know that I do. Ah, there's my riding lawnmower. I don't see a wheelbarrow anywhere. When I first started this island, as you can see, my mine is way over here, which I need to move closer. There's my rowboat and jet ski. Here's the dock where I came in on. So as you can tell, my house was over here and so was the town. So little by little, I moved them all over here. And then Jersey and I created this. I'm such an egg thief. I know a couple other egg thieves. I love your dog workshop. Thank you. I love to do pixel art, and once I did my first pixel art, which Shelly Marie helped me with, now I cannot not do pixel art when I come in here. I just can't. I have to. I just have to. I just love the way it looks. And I usually make different dogs, different kinds of dogs. So I don't think I have a wheelbarrow. I have a hand trolley, but I don't have a wheelbarrow. Oh, and then I've got an amber there. Okay, hold on. We'll just do that. Does it come with dirt in it? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? What? Is that the wheelbarrow that you put flowers in? It is. That's not the right wheelbarrow. Oh gosh, can I not pick it up now? Pick up. Okay, there we go. This is the wheelbarrow flower bed. Wrong wheelbarrow. Oh, there's the one I want. Right there. That's the one I want. Wrong wheelbarrow. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you can use that though for decoration, so I'm not real worried about it. There we go. Okay, so we can put the amber in there. Oh, you sucker. Oh, that doesn't look like that's going to be very sturdy. That doesn't look like that's going to be very sturdy. I'm just saying. Oh, that one was a good one. Jackaroo, you're going to have to get out of my workshop somehow. Okay, maybe this isn't a good idea. Why don't maybe instead of that, I remember Reeps trying to teach me how to drive this and I could never get it because I can't figure out how to back up. Okay, we're gonna do this a different way. We're going to do this a different way. But Reeps tried to teach me one time how to back up and turn, and I still can't do it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this was a much better idea. What update did the creative mode come out of? 1.0. Came out of the 1.0 update, pretty sure. Because before that, you could do dev commands, and then he changed it and made it into a creative mode. I'm pretty sure it was the 1.0. Y'all correct me if you know if that's wrong, but that's what I think. So I'm just gonna leave that and then go to sleep. But let's go look around in the dark. Like, look how lit up. Oh, we got stars. Oh, I didn't check the weather. Well, I don't think we're having a meteorite. We would have heard the stars. Nope. Don't you dare. Look. Buddy. No eggs left behind. We're gonna drive really slow. The problem is John is over on the other side. So this is a good test to figure out if this is gonna work okay. Because I can't go down the walkway because it goes into the terminal. So it's like we're gonna have to go this way. We can go right and go over the tracks. Go around the center here. I have to go on the tracks. Train, don't hit me while I'm on your tracks. Now, I could just go up the stairs and just park it. Whoop, 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 whoop. And just park it right there. See? I could just do it right there. So we're all ready to sell those tomorrow. Will we be getting creative mode on Switch soon? I do not know. I do not have the answer to that. I hope so. I know there's going to be an update to Switch with the April update. What version it's going to be updated to, I do not know. Your museum being on the water is beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. One night I had 12 eggs on my hot air balloon. Yeah, the hot air balloon is good for that also. So we'll just leave that over there. Yeah, I need to bring the riding lawnmower over here and fix up her area. I still need to get a rooster too on this island. She doesn't really have a walkway over here. We need to make her a walkway over here. I think we were going to do that and we ran out of time. Because it could just cut through right through here and meet up with this. So that might be a good thing to work on. What are you? Hi. How are you? Do I have a trap on me? Hi, honey. Why do I not have one trap on me? I know it's not a trap. It's a, oh my gosh, what is it called? It's not a trap. It's a, what is it called, you guys? You're gonna go to Barb's stream? Okay, well, go have fun, Terry. I feel like we'll stay one update behind, but I'm good with that. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Does anybody remember what the crates are called for the domestic crate? Look at you go, Jen. Jen is just a world of knowledge, no matter what game she's in. Okay, do you want to come home? Oh, guess so. Oh, I already got it, Dizzy. Thank you. Jen already said it. She's already right on it. But thank you, though. I knew it wasn't a trap. I mean, even though it is kind of a trap, but it does domesticate them. So it makes sense that it's a domesticate. Wee. What she said. So we also need to work on fixing up our animal area. I'm not quite sure how I want to approach this yet, but oh, jump higher, you can do it. Yay. Well, you've got houses you can go in. What is that underneath them? Do you not want to, oh, we need another shed. Wait, do I have some of those in here? Why don't I have any of those in here? I got everything else in under the sun. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move you out of the way. Thank you very much. What's stopping that from going there besides me? Here you go, buddy. There you go. Now you have a place to sleep. Aww. We got 2 males now. We just need to get females. We need another food container. Do I have one of those? Do I have to think of everything? Do I have tree pinchers? I do. I'm gonna move these out of the way just because, so they have room to get to the feeders. And then I saw, oh, why'd you have to put it over there? Because you're out of room? Is that what you're saying? I think that's what it's saying. If we put we'll see if that works, because this one's not sick at all, so it must be working to go through there. So so we'll see how that works. And we'll go empty our pockets. Wow, we got 2 meals, and they're my favorite ones. My favorite ones are the spotted. I don't know if that's because for years we only had the gray one, and those are just different looking, you know? I wonder if that's why I like them so much. Not me. Droopy. Being droopy. That's because it's late. All right. Don't try to jump. Yeah, it was the wrong den. Yep, it needed the shed instead of the den. That's all right, though. Okay, let's see if we can put, if I know where anything is, because I have no idea where I put anything. That was pretty cool. I'll worry about the rest tomorrow. I need a different bed, I can tell you that right now. On one hand, I'm looking forward to more animals, but, well, I'll tell you, it gets to be a lot more work, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, we're on Saturday. Oh, it might be raining. Yep, it might be raining. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's, where do we want to put the... Forget this walking stuff. Oh, visibility is at its finest. Visibility is at its finest. I'm telling you right now. In your purple house? Oh, yeah. Always. Grinding in Animal Crossing and watching your stream to keep me from getting bored. Aww. I never minded grinding in Animal Crossing. We got a scarf? Okay, I'll take the scarf. Look at me. I'm looking at the egg. You have 1 pleep, 1 vombat, 2 chickens, and 2 moos. See, I don't bring the moos over. I think it's enough with having the chickens and the wombats and the pleeps. And now, once you get the update and switch where you get the barrowcoots, then you're gonna have the barrowcoots as well. So remember that. John, are you hiding over here? What you doing? What you doing? Excuse me, Melbourne. An amber chunk, 2.5 kilograms, 45,000. Not as much as I thought it was going to be. It's all right, though. I don't want to open. I'm going to pick up the egg. Melbourne, quit talking to John. Oh, my gosh. Melbourne. 2.81 kilogram, 27,000. All right. $1.72, 16,000. That's fine. As you can see, I don't really need the money. It's just fun. It's just fun to do. 2.85, 27,000. All right. But that means Jimmy's here today. Melbourne, go back to your bank. John's busy. Jeez, give a person a break here. You're awesome. Melbourne, quit cutting in line. Man. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here without killing something. We may not. Yeek! Not the best driver. We're gonna go on the railroad tracks. That was not a good idea. Here we go. Watch out, bin chicken. Run for your life. Or fly for your life. You know, something. See, what I want to do is eventually make like a garage area right over here. Make like a garage area to put the truck, put the riding lawnmower. What you need? Might be good to go this way. Maybe. 2-hour mark. Am I gonna turn into a pumpkin now? If we go the back way like this, then we're coming out where? That's mine. Oh, okay. So rain should be just over here. Okay. No cigar. You can't jump up there. Rain? Okay. Well. Thank you. Doggo! Jimmy is such a ripoff. It was the first time I played and fell in love with the game. Then I stopped and it had been a year or so relearning again. Yeah, I think that's when a lot of us started playing Animal Crossing, was in 2020 when it came out. It saved a lot of downtime that we didn't really want or need, but had no choice. And but I've loved Animal Crossing from way back, like from the very first version that came out on the very first console it came out on. I played them all on all of the different consoles, plus the DS. Okay, get the frog. Yeah, this looks better. Looks better to have it mowed. I feel like she needs a bigger space, though. I'm not liking how she's just kind of tight there. I mean, I know it's because that's the way this is set up, but I feel like she needs more on the sides, and she needs a walkway to get to the museum or over in that area. Oh, I didn't mean to put that on. Sorry. Oh, I could just move that with the tweezers. What am I doing? Where did my tweezers go? My tree pinchers. So we could just leave this here. I just want to make a walkway. And it could just be a dirt road because that's kind of what we've got here. So I think what we need, let me go home real quick. I should just bring my helicopter over. Although I'm not quite sure where it is now. It might be over in town. Dang it. I don't even know what's in these boxes. Furniture. Lots of miscellaneous furniture that I didn't want to take it and put it in my... Yeah, I didn't want any of this over there. I might sort it later, but I just kind of plopped it over there for right now. What's in here? A bunch of stuff. Well, he's just sitting out there in the middle. It doesn't have to be empty to move it. What do you mean? Oh, no, wait. How do I use the hand trolley? I forgot. Pick up is Y. Must be empty. Why does it have to be empty? What changed in this game? You've only ever played on Switch and only the AC and H version? Oh yeah. Me and my boys, when my two sons were younger, we played on the Wii. We played on the DS hand version. Yeah, we've played it on every console it's been on. Use it like a tool. Thank you, Jen. Jen, I'm like, I'm feeling lost. Like, I haven't done this for a while. And then Jen's just like, do it this way. You fool. You fool. No, that's the wrong way. That way. There we go. Okay. Trying to get back into the scheme of things is not easy. Okay, what did I come over here for? Oh, yeah. I did not put an opening to this either because I figure I can always just jump over. I was going to say that way the animals don't get in, but as you can see, it didn't exactly work. So, yeah, that did not work. If I had meat, I have no idea where it is. That's cooked food. So I probably need to cook it. I need more grills. Pickup requires it to be empty. Yeah, not just here to help. Nah. Well, you are here to help because I'm like feeling like it's been a while since I played. I'm not gonna lie. Still one of my favorite games, but it's been a while since I played. So, what is in here? Oh. Look, I'm just testing the waters to see what's everywhere. What was I going to do, though? Oh, I know what I want. I just don't know where I would have put them. Is it in with paths? No. That's specialty items. Fences? No. Well, maybe I don't have any more. There's benches, there's railroad tracks. I have, oh, see, I had some of those domestic crates in here. There's the light, Scorpion. They're called road lamps. A very strong light. And they are. They're very strong. That's paint. That's cages. I'm looking for ramps. Maybe I don't have any. Maybe I'll just do this. Now, do I have, I don't carry that around. Do I have, yep, right there. Put those in there, and then let's go over to these crates and just put some of these furniture things in here that I have. Like that, and that, and that. I also probably have, there's just lots of stuff, you guys. Okay. Probably in my house. Do I not have any storage boxes in here? Oh, I do. We'll put the bow in there. And I bet you in here is all my streamer shirts. That makes 2 Sohos. Okay, that's fine. We'll put the scarf in there. We'll put the shoes in there. Just trying to find some places for everything, you know? And then, that's not where I wanted to go. We're gonna put, oh, we didn't put my froggy anywhere. I don't think, yeah, we don't need that right now. Okay, if he's anywhere, he's probably with the specialty stuffs. Yep, 3 froggies. Okay, so what we want to do is, hi Frilly, how are you? Good to see you. So we're going to come over here. Oh, I know what I forgot. Well, I don't know if I have any. But before I get too far, let me just see. Pathing. Do I have... That's the rock edge path. But that's not the dirt path, right? That's just the small rock edge. No. It's the natural path. Do I have it on? Oh, good gravy. Okay, we'll just do that. Then we'll go back to 1. Yeah, it's the rock edge path. I know part of my problem is I have my reading glasses on. I don't need to read. You're getting Dinkum in about a week. Hi, Jamie McCurley. How are you? Good to see you. You're getting Dinkum in about a week on Switch? Is that what you're gonna, is that the platform you're gonna get it on? So Rain has a little walkway here. I'm not gonna do all of it. I'm so sorry, Turkey. I'm sorry, Turkey. I'm sorry, Turkey. Let's, I think we're gonna have to go down 1. I probably don't have any seeds that I need. Oh my God, okay. I probably have 10 back over there, but I'm not gonna go over and get them. This is the beauty of creative mode, you guys. This is the beauty of creative mode. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is, do I have a shovel? I could just put path all the way down. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is, let's take the path. This is the fastest way to do this. I could go put that back. Okay, hold on. Go put that back. If you put path down, well, that's just gonna take care of it anyway, so it doesn't matter. But if you put path down and then you pick it up, it will pull up this fern automatically. Do I have? I do. Oh, I'm running out of room. I need bigger pockets. Oh, so that's already, never mind. So there you go. So now Rain has a way to go this way and just go down and follow the dirt path, which needs to be finished over here. There we go. Now she has her own little way over here. That is so much better. That's nice. That's nice. You need bigger pockets, shocker. It is kind of a shock. Well, I have suggested more than once that we add more pockets. Oh, it's after 4. I was gonna say we could go over and see. Look at the stuff that's shining over there. Do y'all see that? What is that? That's the side of these signs. They were like sparkling over there. Like the sun was hitting a right square in the you-know-whata. Oh, look. She kind of went down and off the side. Good gravy. She tried. She tried. She tried. And she went up the side. And then she went down the side. Okay. And, well, what we could do... No, I'm not going to do that. I mean, we could do this because she keeps doing that. Hi, how are you, Rain? This might be a silly idea. It may not work very well. We'll see. Yeah, that would be silly. Never mind. It was a good idea, but I'd have to go over one and then drop it down. But we could do this. Like that. Yeah, that might be kind of, that's kind of silly. That's kind of silly. Although we may end up with the dirt road there because eventually... Eventually, we're going to put a farm back here. It's going to be a big farm. It's going to be a big farm. So a couple things. What am I looking for here? Oh, Sparkin' Soup. How you got vine wall? You just need to walk around with a chest. I mean, pretty much. That's been my life. My life of Dinkum. You know, before we couldn't walk around with a chest. I mean, you could, but you couldn't have anything in it. So it didn't do you any good to do that. Let's put those up here. We're just gonna cut these down because I don't really want to move them anywhere. Gum trees are like grass. It's everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. Oh, look what we got here. So, does everybody know how to find out if this is a doggo den or not? Remember Life Without Hand Trolleys? Oh my gosh, and the swag pack? Yes. Yes, it was such a different world. If we do debug here and hit enter, it's going to tell you what biome you're in. If the biome is a 15, then that's a doggo den. And if it's not, then it's not. So this is not a doggo den. Just because there's bones here doesn't mean it's a doggo den. But I will always check before I destroy. I will always check. I still don't have a silver watch, a swag bag. No, because you don't have the hot yet. But the silver watch can come from, yeah, I don't know. How do you even get a silver watch before? You're in such an early version. You don't even have the airport yet, do you? I do too, Scorpion. I do too. You need to get back into your Dinkum. It's been a minute. Yeah. Well, now's a good time to do it because April's around the corner. Now, we don't know when in April it's going to be, but April's still around the corner. But that's how you find out. And you can do that in any version. You just, how do you you can't, oh yeah, you can type on Switch. And then you just type debug again and hit enter and it goes away. You've got HHH in the Reef on Switch? Or are you playing on PC too? You're scared of the hot. Don't be scared. Take a rock wand. If you're playing on PC and you've got the rock wand from the Treasure Island, take a rock wand down there and barricade with the rocks. They can't pick them up. They can't pick up the rocks. That was the last thing that I had learned. Who did I learn that from? Was that from Raimanora? I want to say that was from Raimanora, but now I can't remember. It might have been Bala Girl. I don't remember where I learned that from. But you can actually go in and fly over. Oh, I don't have mine. You can fly over the hooligans, and when you get to the room, you turn around with the rock wand and you put a rock in both places where they can't get through, and you're in the little hallway by yourself. They cannot get through the rocks. I've done it. Only Switch, but I almost never find a dungeon in Hot. And if I do, it's near the end of the day, so I never get to finish it. It sounds like a KD tactic. Yeah, it was either Raimanora or Bala Girl. I'm going to tell you what. Both amazing at Dinkum in the mines in their own right, but I watched Bala Girl play one night and she went to all 3 mines in her stream and she just walked around like she owned the place. And every single one of them, I was in awe. I was absolutely in awe. It was kind of like the old days, Jen, like when we used to be just fearless. Okay, we were mostly fearless. Maybe not all the way fearless, but we were mostly fearless. She was by herself. I think I might have gotten that idea from her, but I couldn't swear to it. But yeah, she blew me out of the water. For real. I think I used to be more I think I used to be more like that with the first and the second mine. But now I just go down in peaceful. Because now I'm just a chicken. I think that came with age or something. I don't know. And the hot, I feel like I can't get anything done in the hot. I feel like I just get killed. But the rock wand, I did try it, and it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad thing. It was not a bad thing. Remember our first time in the hot, oh, Januki. We laughed so hard, I thought I was going to go to the bathroom in my pants. I'm not even kidding. I think I almost did. I was very close to it. Okay? I was very close to it. Not kidding. Yeah, I totally remember that very, very well. Okay, so rule number 1, don't ever cut down a bottle tree. I don't care how desperate you are. Don't ever cut down a bottle tree. Let me just tell you, they do not give you seeds. You cannot regrow them. Don't ever cut them down. That's a no, 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 no. Yeah, Jen and I were testing the hot mine for Dinkum. And so we were trying it out for the first time and we laughed so freaking hard. It's amazing that we even got through that. We were laughing so much. Mine, 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 mine. It might be my favorite Dinkum memory. It is one of mine too, for sure. For sure. Yeah, don't let it stop you from going down to the mine. But here's my thought, you guys, and I could be wrong, so don't, I'm not swearing to it, but I will tell you, I find it creepy when Melbourne walks up to me while holding an axe and asks how I'm doing. I know. And Forrest does that too, Joker. I'm hoping that with the new destination in the airport, when we get the update, I'm hoping James will put some hot items in there, because if you go to the treasure island today, you get the first and second level mine treasures in there. That's the brown chest and the brown chest and the, what was the other chest? The blue chest is the new treasure island stuff, but there's the green. The green chest is the undergrowth chest. So you find those chests and you're gonna find things that you cannot get unless you get them from the mines. I'm hoping he'll add hot treasures in the new destination. That's what I'm hoping for. Because I really feel bad when people don't want to go down to the hot, or are nervous to go down to the hot. And there needs to be a way for them to be able to get some of those items. There's times I just go for Berconium, don't bother looking for rooms. Got you. I really can't. I put mine away and never look back. I rather just watch others play. Oh, are you saying you just don't play Dinkum anymore? Exco, I'm sorry, I missed some of that conversation. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the hot is really, for me, I can only speak for myself. For me, I find it very difficult to go down by myself. Now, if there's more people that go down with me, it's obviously a lot easier.
You're awesome.
You're awesome. But I find it difficult to go down by myself, and I have gone down by myself. I've used the rock wand trick, and it really does help. But I prefer not to go down there. But I still want the items. Now, the treasure island, you can get first level mine and second level mine you can get on the treasure island. You can get them in the treasure boxes in there. So you don't have to go down the mines to get those. I think that was very awesome of James to put those in there, so that for people who can't go down the mines or don't want to go down the mines, they still have a place where they can get some of the items from those mine levels. So like I said, I'm hoping he'll put items from the hot in the new destination. Now, It could just be a coincidence, okay? It could just be a coincidence. I don't know why I'm taking these trees. It could be a coincidence, but it looks like a desert setting to me. Oh, it's late. We're gonna stop for tonight. It looks like a desert setting to me, and the hot mine is hot. Get it? Get it? Get it? I hope there are gold chests with the swag bag on the island. Well, that would be what you would get from the hot. So I'm saying I really hope he puts chests in there that are from the hot items from the hot. I think that would be really good. I would love that myself. Okay, I think we'll put that in there. I got a shiny. I'm gonna have to use that tomorrow. I'm not gonna move all those. But that's what I hope. I really hope that he does that, so that. Is there some reason why you don't want to go in there? Oh, it's because you're a furnace. That's probably why. I get that. I understand why you would not want to go in there. Okay. Totally get it. If I was flowers, I'm right here. Well, then why doesn't this... Oh, because we don't have an inland. Never mind. Okay, so... Why do I have the hand trolley on me still? Why do I have 2 hand trolleys? What's going on around here? We don't know. We don't know what's going on. Okay, cool. Nothing tomorrow. If there's an update like what you're hoping, I might consider, because I play alone and it's scary. Until then, I'll just watch you play. No problem. Nobody's forcing anybody to play. However, I do love the items that you can get from the hot. But if we didn't have the hot, ooh, we're getting thunderstorms tomorrow. I would play just because I love to build, and I don't really love to build as much as I just love to decorate, but I just love everything that you can do in this game, you know? There's just every time you create a new island, it's like a blank slate where you can just start over again and come up with a whole different design of how you want your town. Oh, it's autumn. Hello, autumn. I'm like, there's a mushroom there all of a sudden. Where'd the mushroom come from? Because it's autumn. Well, alrighty then. Oh, eat your food. Drink your soup. Don't be like a Jersey. Don't be like Jersey. Eat and drink. Eat and drink. Eat and drink. But you know, and also when I go down to the mine, like the first level mine, well, I do it in this. I don't do it in the hot, but I do it in the first and second mine, because I feel very claustrophobic in the first and second mine. When I go down there, I feel very claustrophobic because the mine roof is so low. So I put it in builder's mode, and that's when you push down on your right joystick and it puts you in builder's mode. So as I'm going through the mine, I can see more around me. I can see what's coming. I can see if there's rooms. So that's what I do. That also helps a lot. I hate that for y'all because I love Dinkum. I think everybody loves Dinkum, but I think everybody has their own stopping points on certain things. But I only play alone. I missed that. Chat's moving. I only play alone. I just got way better weapons and food before I went down there. You can still thoroughly enjoy the game without going to the hot. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've never been to the hot. Too scary, and my old eyes can't cope. Even tricky for me to watch them when Reaps plays in Shrouded Too Dark. Also because I was very hyped about the creative feature, and I play Minecraft a lot. But it was not creative feature at all. Out of all the cozy games, kind of similar, Animal Crossing, DDV, Palia, Dinkum is my favorite. So as long as there's not creative in this game, I will not go back ever. As long as there's not creative in this game, I will not go back ever. I don't know what you mean. Let's see. What do you mean? You don't like it because there's creative in the game? There is a creative mode in this game, but Lizzie, are you talking about on Switch? This is not creative mode for me? What's creative mode for you? If you can go into okay, I'm confused. If you can go in here and get whatever you want that's in the game, how is that not creative? You can get any single thing that is in this game. You can even get bugs. You can get food. You can get all these different furnitures. Here's all the, we want an airplane? Do we want a sailboat? Do we want a tractor? How is this not creative? Creative for me is I cannot die. My tools have no durability, and I'm able to fly, and I will have infinite blocks. Okay, well then creative is different in each game, and so I guess if you can't have every single thing and you can't die, I mean, you don't die in this game, you pass out. You don't ever die in this game. You actually just pass out. Durability can be helped by the food you eat, which you can get out of creative mode. That makes this not go down. Hey, Rinky, how are you? Rinky Dink. They want the world. More like God modes. Hey, Da Vinci, how are you? Good to see it. Pop it on peaceful mode and you can get a new tool when one breaks. So it's basically no durability. The rest we have. Yeah, well, peaceful mode, you don't even have to put it on peaceful mode. I can go in here if my dirt printer dies and I can get a new dirt printer. I get how many I want. See, if this doesn't ever break, you just have to put it on a charger. If you don't want to put it on a charger, then you just go into creative mode and you get you another dirt printer. That is no durability. This is the first game I ever saw with creative mode. I mean, there are other games that have creative mode. But, I mean, that's how easy it is. If I don't want that, I'll just throw it away. Because I don't need that many. But that's how easy it is. You want tools with no durability? It breaks. Come get another one. I spawned in a huge stack of Mighty Spread. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mighty Spread is major everything. Minecraft has creative mode? Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, this is huge creative mode, and it's got everything you could ever want. You don't want to go down to the hot mine? Go in here and hit swag pack and get you a swag pack, because that's one thing that you can get in a room in the hot. The tree pinchers, come in here and get you some tree pinchers. You get that in the hot. You want one of those, you want a key cutter? You get those in the hot. Come in and get as many as you want. This is creative mode. I love Minecraft creative mode, but don't get me wrong. I don't hate Dinkum. I just watch streamers play and I just don't play. And that's totally up to you. Absolutely. Totally up to you. I will, oh, is it Friday? Do you not open on Sunday, girlfriend? 11 a.m. Is it not 11 a.m.? It's not Friday anymore. Can you run? Could you please run? Could you please run? She's like, nope, I'll take my time. Okay, thank you. Oh, he did? Oh, thank you, Lorianne. So Brett says, thank you everyone for your support, both prayers and help with the GoFundMe. I will be traveling to my brother's house on the boat 1st of April. I live in Tasmania, and to take car, I will travel by car ferry. And once at his house, I will prep for his return. I will also look at reporting honestly and transparently, maybe in a new Discord channel here, how and where the funds are going, as I think this is the best way to show an honest support campaign. Why can't I move this? He had stomach aches earlier last week, and that might have been the first signs. He has 2 gallstones, and they're likely the reason for all of this. When I find out more of his recovery, I will include it here. Okay, so Brett's going to be traveling up here on the 1st. Not very far. I'm sure he has to make arrangements and stuff to get up there or get over there. I'll just say over there. I'll just say over there. I can't imagine what Brett and his mom are going through right now with Reeps being in a coma. Like, I can't even imagine that. It's unimaginable to me. Unimaginable to me. But I did read, because I looked up an inflamed pancreas when he posted that's what the issue is. And I did Google that, and one cause of an inflamed pancreas is gallstones and kidney stones, you know, all that can cause an inflamed pancreas. So, yeah, with creative mode, you don't need you don't need any of the mines. Yeah. And I'm the opposite. I don't care for Minecraft, and I don't mind. I mean, I think it's great that other people are so hyped about it, because that's how I feel about Dinkum. But I don't like the aesthetic of Minecraft. I don't like the blockiness of it. I don't like how it looks. For me, a lot of times a game is about aesthetics. Dinkum to me, look at my character. Dinkum to me looks so realistic. Look at my character. Like, Dinkum to me is just, it's the characters. It's how realistic they look. Look at my hair. Look how cute that is. And there's so many different hairstyles, so many different colors. She walks around like a normal person. Yeah, and that's just my personal thing. I'm just not a Minecraft person. And it's to everybody each their own, you know? It's cool. Do I have these? I mean, I know I could just get them, but... I'll buy Jacaranda. I know I'm gonna run out of pockets in a minute, and she's gonna go, you don't have pockets. You can buy a scarecrow now? It's so surreal. Helps Reeks get through this quickly. I do too. I do too. Especially when we just saw him the other day. Exactly. Exactly. He was just streaming the other day. You can buy a scarecrow for 17,000. I didn't even realize that, you guys. We're in autumn. Oh, those grow all year. I need corn. Autumn and winter. Okay, that's what I thought. I have no idea how many I'm buying. Let's buy 50. Hold on. I went up to 50. What's take it. There we go. My pockets are full. Well, you know, we all knew that my pockets were going to be full. I mean, that's just a normal thing. It's because I picked up all that stuff. Okay. Can I... Milburn, why are you following me around? First it's John, now it's Rain. Look, buddy. Mushy hunting tomorrow. I just ran into a mushroom. I play on PC, so I'm liking the fact that I hear there is creative. I've never played creative Dinkum, but who knows? Exco, what I really, thank you, Zanami. What I really would like to recommend is that because you don't like to go in the mines, I think you should give it a chance and play on creative, since you play on PC and creative is on PC. And that way you can go in and get anything that you desire, that you want, and still play. You still have to play the game, because as far as farming, to get your farming skill up, you have to mine to get your mining up. And by mine, I don't mean in the mines, I mean just getting like iron and stuff from your island, you know, that, and your that kind of stuff from the island that you're on, not going into the mines. But you still have to get your mining skill up, you still have to get your fishing skill up, so those kind of things. And you still have to get permit points. There are ways around that too, if you ever want to know that, so you don't have to do that if you don't want to. But I really recommend, since you're playing on PC and not Steam or not Switch, that you try it again and try it in creative mode. I think you'll really like it. Yeah, I'm sure you'll love it too. I just looked, Dinkum is not Steam Deck compatible. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. You can play it on Steam Deck. I play it all the time on Steam Deck. Tsunami, you can play it on Steam Deck. Absolutely, you can. Yes, you can. Well, and here's the thing. Just because it says it's not compatible doesn't mean you can't play it on Steam Deck. Yeah, we're not trying to pressure you. Please trust me. Dinkum is 100% Steam Deck compatible. Yep. It's playable. Steam Deck compatibility is playable. That means you can play it, and I guarantee it is, because I play it all the time on Steam Deck. I've been playing it on Steam Deck for a long time. Yep. Yeah, see, Bugsy only plays Dinkum on Steam Deck. Yep. Tsunami, you can play it on Steam Deck. It doesn't say Steam Deck verified, but it says it's playable. There's a difference. Is the breathing small? What does that mean? Yeah, it is great on Steam Deck. I play it on Steam Deck. I don't know a lot of people, my kids and husband don't care about the game. Dizzy, you play it. Is the text small? No. But you can, okay, but Tsunami, you can go to Amazon and you can buy a $25 Steam Deck dock and hook it up to your TV. Did you know you could do that? There's a dock on Amazon. Just do a search on Steam Deck dock. I got my Steam Deck dock on there for $25 plus tax. You can hook in a controller. You can plug in a controller. You can hook it up to a TV. Yep. And then you can have whatever TV screen you have as a bigger screen. Yep, you can absolutely do that. You don't have to play Steam Deck handheld if you do not want to. Trust me on that. Trust me on that. I have not great eyes. I have older eyes and I cannot play handheld. For that reason, I cannot play for that reason. So I went on Amazon and I bought me a $25 Steam Deck dock. And I love it because I have it hooked up to a TV. Yeah, Tsunami, for real. So do that. I'll see if I can find mine and send you. Are you in my Discord? I don't know if you're in my Discord. I was going to say I could DM you the link to it. But yeah, $25 plus tax and delivery fee. It works great. So you could hook it up to your TV and you could even have a bigger screen for your Megastore Simulator game. Then I will get on PC instead of waiting for Switch. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Tsunami. Yeah, you can do that. You can hook up a controller and everything. I have a controller hooked up to mine. Yep. Do it. Okay, can I have some of these now? Oh, I'm not even on the right screen now. Right monitor. Yes, can I have like a ton? I don't know how many I need because I don't know how big of a farm I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do, I usually do a pinwheel farm, which is a really cool design. The shop closed. Oh man, I waited too long. That's fine. We got two. That's a start. So I'm thinking we want a fence to go through here with a gate for her to go in. Yeah, I feel like we may have to go back this way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up my graph for my pinwheel farm. I can make one, but there's like a graph that you can use and it makes it easier for me to plan it out. Why are you sorry? Why are you sorry? What are you sorry about, honey? There's no reason to be sorry about anything. Oh, and you're in the Discord too? Okay, cool. Let me see if I can find that link real quick. We'll help you out. I'm sure it is in my... Why do I have that? That might make me crazy. Give me a minute. I'm telling you. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Panther. I sent it to Panther once. He had it. He had it. Thank you, Panther. Boy, you saved me a little time there trying to find it. I did send it to him once before because he was thinking about getting a Steam Deck. There we go. There we go. I found you, Tsunami. Oh, that's right, because you sent me pictures before. Steam Deck dock. Thank you, Panther. Okay, Tsunami, I sent you a direct message in Discord, and I gave you the link to the Steam Deck dock that I have. It's actually $29.99. But still, it's cheap. It's cheap. Cheaper. Oh, yeah. And then here's this. Thank you, Panther. Man, Panther, you just got me today, don't you? Let me send this to Tsunami also. So there's a couple things there that you need to get for your Steam Deck, and then you can hook it up to your TV. That I just sent you in a direct message, Tsunami. So hopefully that'll help. But yeah, it's like a whole new world. Docking the adapter. Yeah, you're welcome. It's, oh, I get that, Scorpion. I get that. Yeah, you're welcome. And thank you, Panther, also, because Panther sent me the links, because I had sent it to him a while back when we were talking about. The dock is a great thing, and I think Tsunami, because you play on Steam Deck, once you have it hooked up to a TV, or you can hook it up to a monitor, either one. I have it hooked up, I have mine hooked up to a smaller TV. But having the screen bigger and being able to put your put a controller, attach a controller to it, it's like playing on PC then. You know what I mean? It's like playing on PC. So it's a good thing, and then you'll be able to see everything so much better too. What am I doing? What did I just see that I was gonna... That? Let's put my hat back on. But yeah, Dinkum holds a special place in my heart, and I think for a lot of people it does. Do I need more than one charger? Where are all... I used to have a bunch of chargers. I don't know what happened to those. But to be able to go in here and just go charger or charge and get a couple more, you know, this is playing creative. When you can get anything you want from a game, this is creative, you know? Do I have anything else that needs charging? No, but I have a lawnmower in my pocket. I have a lawnmower in my pocket. Now, eventually, I will probably change all this grass to fir grass because I prefer it. And I'll probably do it all the way around the museum here. Within reason. Like, I don't like to... This part up here, I would never change because that's more natural. I like the natural part of it. But for around my living area, I would rather have the fir grass. That's just my preference. My computer's too old. That is why I asked for a Steam Deck. Yeah, I got you. I don't have Steam Deck money, and honestly, if I did, I'd get a Switch too. I mean, it's personal preference. You know what I mean? For real. I'll just grab a few. I know, right? I mean, it's personal preference because I have both, but that's just because I got to buy the original Steam Deck, and it was the cheaper one, and they don't carry it anymore. So I just happened to get that at the right time. That's the only reason why I got one. But I also have a gaming computer, so I can play it on PC. However, I've had my Switch, forget the Switch 2 part, I've had my Switch since long before Animal Crossing New Horizons came out, because I was playing other games prior to that on Switch. And the Switch 2, I just got because I could. My husband bought it for me for Christmas. That was for Riley. Oh, that lucky wench. Oh. But yeah, so, you know, if it was under certain other circumstances, I may not have one either at that point. It's only 9:30. What am I doing going to bed? Oh, totally didn't even notice there was a river right there I almost crashed into. Not a big deal. So if we have this big open area here, we have more than enough room for a really nice sized farm. Now, I believe I put it in Discord a while back. Let me make sure it's there. If not, I can put it there. Where's my Dinkum channel? Okay, so let me see if it's in here. If it is, I'll pin it, but if it's not, oh, it is in here. Oh. Okay, well then let's do this. Because I should have that just as a picture. Let me find it. There it is. Okay, let me go back down, and then I can pin that. Pin message. Yeah, pin it. So if you look at this, this is what I go off of. This is what I go off of when I create my farm plots. Because this tells you if you have the water tower and you have the advanced water sprinklers, which are the silver ones, you can do this whole section. I usually do the 4 like this with a path in between. These reds or the dark teal squares are the sprinklers. And so you have to count over how many squares up and down to create your square, and then your sprinkler goes in the middle and there's 2 rows in between. I do this, and then I go over this way, I go up, and then I do another 4 corner up here. So it makes it like a pinwheel. There's 2 versions available, OLED. Panther's just the Steam Deck salesperson. Still cheaper than the Switch 2? Yeah. Scorpion's like, shh, Panther, don't want my man knowing that. Oh. Your husband got you the Lenovo Legend. Oh, that's awesome. But if you're diehard Nintendo exclusive game player, Switch is worth it. Absolutely. How many keys do you have to give the shark and Dinkum on the treasure island? If you want to get all the treasure chests, you need to take 100. And if you can take 100, Terry, and feed them all to the little shark statue that gives you the treasure maps, because it's 5 keys per treasure map. Good save. It's 5 keys per treasure map. So if you take 100, once he's depleted all of the maps, you can take the shark statue with you. I regret buying the Steam Deck because then I could buy Switch 2. I mean, yeah, it's a choice. There's either Nintendo games, and then there's, to me, I love them both in different ways. Well, you don't have to give it 100. No, Scorpion, you don't have to give it 100. You take as many keys that you have. You take as many keys that you have. So if you only have 50, then take 50 keys. You just get less maps that way, but you don't have to give it 100. If you want to take the shark statue with you and get as many maps as you can, then you would take 100 keys. I watched Jersey play Pokopia, you guys, and it's just not for me. It's just not for me. I didn't want the Switch 2 until Pokopia came out. Yeah, it's just not for me. It's not my kind of game. I don't know what it is about it, but it's just not, it's not my cup of tea. I think the reason why is because it reminds me of Minecraft in a sense. And I don't care for Minecraft. I think that's what it is. I don't really know for sure. But I think that's what it is. So anyway, in my Discord, I put this farming plot down. There's different ways you can set up the farm. And then I pinned it in the Dinkum post. Oh, I might have to get my readers out for this. I find it so weird you don't considering it so much like Animal Crossing. I don't feel like it's like Animal Crossing. It doesn't look and feel like Animal Crossing to me. Yeah, it doesn't feel that way to me, Panther. I don't know. I don't feel that way about it. So let me see here. If I can. So to do this, each square is 5 across and 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it would be, to do the squares, it'd be 10 across and 10 down to do one square. So it's a 10 by 10. And then the rows in between are 2 squares. Yep. Hey, Executor, how are you? Good to see you. My husband says I have too many things just lying around not played with for so long now. Yeah, my husband is not a video gamer at all. Does not like to play video games. So his whole thing is he's a TV watcher. And I'm a video gamer. And so we both respect each other for what we like to do. And, you know, he spends his time watching TV and I spend my time playing video games. And it's late out and I'm just standing here plotting. I'm just standing here plotting. Oh, then I'm probably over here. So So we got corn. Yeah, so I would probably want to do 4 sets of crops and then do 4 more sets of crops. Okay, we're gonna go to bed. What can I say? I bought 2 Academy when it was 90% off. Oh, 2 Point Academy? I don't know what that is. If Riley makes money playing her games, I doubt he'd complain. Well, I mean, there's no, yeah, well, even before I became a streamer, I've always played video games. I mean, even the first video game I ever played was Legend of Zelda on the Super NES. And that was back in the day when I used to sit on the floor on a Friday or Saturday night and have my cordless phone, landline phone, in the crook of my ear and my shoulder, and have my friend playing in her apartment and I was playing in mine, and we were talking how to get through the dungeon together. No crying. No crying. I know how you felt though. But I also went through the eras of every time on the party line, every time there was a new Animal Crossing, it changed to a different console. So try having 2 sons. And all 3 of us want the new Animal Crossing every single time because we played it together every single time. So what I had to do, that's why I don't have any of the old consoles anymore, because when it came out on a new console, we had to turn in the old console to be able to afford getting 3 new consoles and 3 new copies of the game. We had to do that every single time. I want to tell you what, the zoo is my favorite. 2 Point Museum, the zoo. That's my favorite one by far. But I don't I'm not going to say I don't make money, but this is my part-time job. I work a full-time job and then I stream part-time. Do I want to be a full-time streamer? Absolutely. But financially, I cannot do it. We are trying to pay off our house because we both want to retire in the next few years, because I just turned 67 years old, if you did not know. And I think it was a DLC. I think it was a DLC, Exco. And so, you know, I want to retire, and I'm on Social Security. Once I retire from my full-time job, I will only have my Social Security. I can't talk. Social Security. And at that point, I will stream full-time, and the money that I make will be extra money to live on. So, yeah. I mean, right now, it's nice to have, but it doesn't pay that much because I don't stream full-time. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was a DLC. I stopped gaming for years. Switch was my way back into it. I only played platform games. Now I play RPG and stuff. Well, I quit playing for years only because I had my kids and I was working full time and I had my 2 sons. I didn't have time to play video games, you know? Yeah, I didn't have time to play video games when my kids were born, after my kids were born. But Once they got older and could start doing things on their own, I still could cook, came home from work, cooked dinner, cleaned the house on the weekend. You know, I still did all that, but I started having some time to actually play some video games again. And I was away from it from years. I had my Switch, but I just never got to play it. You know? It's called priorities. It's called being a mom, and it's called, you know, doing what you have to do. So, oh, I wanted to see if I had fencing. That's what I was coming here for twice. Do I not even have... Really? What about a... Oh, we have the double gulp. Oh yeah, we're getting one of those. We only need one. We don't need a ton of gates. I get that I have a girl and a boy, both teenager. Yeah, my oldest. Now, I'm 67, so you'd think I'd have older kids. No, I did not have my first one until I was almost 37. My second one, I had a month after I turned 40. So my youngest is getting ready to turn 28. My oldest will be 30 this year. So even though I should go, oh, I feel so old. Well, I already do. Even without that, I already feel old because I am. But that makes me feel even older because I can't believe he's going to be 30 this year. Can I post my Discord name here? What do you mean? Can you just tell us what it is? What do you mean? I worked way too much, and when I wasn't, I lived paycheck to paycheck. So off time, I did digital art. I mean, to be fair, you guys, I think most of us live paycheck to paycheck. I don't know very many people who don't, unless you really just got into some money somewhere. I think most of us live paycheck to paycheck, you know? I do, even today, I still do. And I retired from a 35-and-a-half-year job. And now I'm almost on year 9 of another job. And I still live paycheck to paycheck. Hey, I have a 50-year-old son, old son. I feel old. Oh, I could see that, Bugsy. I can feel that, Bugsy. I can feel it. My name there is different, so I was gonna tell, yeah, you can just say what it is. It's not a link or anything. You can just say what it is, Scorpion. That's up to you, but just to know that everybody's gonna know what it is. If you don't care, then that's fine. To me, you're a youngster. I'm 75, and my youngest daughter will be 50 next week. Well, that's why you and Bugsy get along so well, right? I just ordered coming tomorrow. Gift from my mom. She pays my bills. I'm jobless. What? Oh, did you order the Steam Deck dock and the adapter? I live paycheck to paycheck when it was just me and my kids, and now with a hubby, I live on his paycheck to paycheck. I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, so let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I don't really think I can go by this because, I mean, I think I kind of want to go. What is, see, why does this have to be an odd amount? I'm gonna say that's kind of the middle then, because I want to go out here and like, this is how I'm gonna decide. Oh, of course, that's gonna jack it up. Well, we're gonna put that there. Like, if I walk through this gate, it's gonna be like right here. So that's pretty close. You're gonna rain on me now? Oh, that's just not very nice. Yeah, there's no... Well, just rain harder then. Yeah, we're just gonna put it there. Now, what I can do is I can go over here and I can go, quit raining. And then it's gonna stop raining. And guess what? Somewhere around here, there's gonna be a rainbow. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. Boy, make a liar out of me. Okay, maybe not then. I always thought after it rained, a rainbow came out. That's not very nice. Now I'm no check to no check. You'll be 47 in October, Tsunami. Riley, I'm similar, retired, but working what I call my insurance gig. 10 years now, it goes by quick. I'm 63. Yeah, I got you. Oh, it's the adapter and the dog. Yay, let's go, Tsunami. So yeah, you're gonna love that, Tsunami. And then you can hook it up to a TV. Do you have a spare TV you can hook it up to? I have a TV that's all I use it for. I mean, that's it. Okay, I know something I'm missing that I'm gonna, and I don't know if I have enough of it, but we're gonna go look. Hi, Buggy. I'm gonna look and see if, what was I coming over for? Oh yeah, path. Yep, I got this. I got this. Lights. Wait, you're gonna tell me I don't have any lights from the mine? I had to have had some. Look what I put up here. Where'd they all go? I swear some of these things when I moved over here ended up in, oh, I wonder if I have them in my pocket. I do. I have them in my pocket. I figured as much. Your living room TV? Okay. Okay. I've never played my Switch handheld. Oh, I haven't either. I used to have a Switch Lite a long time ago and I gave it to somebody. My eyes can't handle it, and yeah, I have to have it hooked up to a TV. Period. Okay, so what I want to do is, so this is going to kind of be our starting point. Oh, okay. But what I also like to do, and this is just me, where is, I like to put this around the sides. So what we're gonna do, man, I don't have my farming up. Can you tell? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we're going to go over here and we're going to go 1, 2. Excuse me, sir. Did you see him shake his head at me? 3. Oh my gosh. Eat something, woman. 4. I only play handheld because I like streams and stuff going on my TV while I play. I'll tell you what, when I'm watching other streams, I've always got a game up, but I have dual monitors, and so I'm always playing a game when I watch somebody else. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So do. So what I like to do is put the smaller rock path out like this, and it's going to go down this way, and we gonna have to move some trees again, or cut them down, or we gonna have to do something. We'll put that up there for now. This is how you make your pockets full in Dinkum. Just follow what I do, and yeah, you'll have it in no time. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, you know what I don't have? I do not have water. I think we're only gonna need 2 water towers. And then we're gonna need sprinklers. And I don't know how many I'm gonna need of that, so I'm just bringing a ton. So this is what it's going to end up looking like when we're done, is we're going to have a fence around. Oh, that is not what I meant to do whatsoever. Okay, let's try that again with the fence. So what I like to do is I like the path to be one out like this. So that means this is just me and how I like to do it. Doesn't mean you have to do it this way by any means. You just had to be right there, didn't you? So yeah, it's going to be a big farm. We're just going to ignore that for a moment.
You're awesome.
You're awesome. So let me get my little map up. So it's 2 rows. Okay. Oh. Okay, and then it's 1, 2, and then I like to put a little thing like that. And then 1, 2, and then it's going to be 2 rows in between. Those bin chicken birds, man, they are loud. They're screechy. He upped the volume on that. I'm just saying. Do I have to get a certain point on at Dinkum before I play creative mode? No. No, you do not. The only thing you want to do, Tsunami, is you want to play the game to level your skills. So like fishing, you're going to want to fish to get your fishing skills up. You're going to want to go around and get this ore. You want to go around and get this ore, different ores and stuff to get your mining skill up, you know? You still have to get your skills up. You can go into creative mode right away and get a weapon. You can get a helicopter, but you can't drive it. How do you re-download? It should say install. It should say install, Tsunami. If you own it, it should, and if you've already owned it, then it should say install there. Okay, and then we're going to do 2 more rows. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, I could put all season fertilizer down and that would make these crops stay forever, but I'm not going to do that. I might do it later, but I'm not going to do it now. Whoop. Bummer. Oh, can I not use that? I have to use my shovel, don't I? Gosh, damn you. Where's my shovel? There we go. And then what I'm going to do is do 1 and then 2, buckle my shoe. And we're going to meet this right here. Okay, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which is what we said. So I'm going to do 2, 3, 9, 10, which is completely correct. Okay, and I could bury the water tower, which is probably what I should do. Stink bug, go away from me. Okay. Let's see here. Where is my compactor? No, I guess I didn't want to get out there yet. Okay, now what I can't remember is that deep enough, or does it need to go deeper? Oh. Nope, we need to go down one more. Had a feeling. If I was a shovel, where would I be? Now let's try it. I'm trying to make it so that it's even down there. Not really. Okay, let's go into build mode. Yep, that's perfect. That's perfect. So now, if you had a tractor, if you ended up, am I still in build mode? I am. If you ended up getting a tractor, you could drive right over this because it's level. So that's why I like to do that. As long as you have a water tower, your sprinklers will work. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so that goes down, and then we've got 2 rows. And then we've got 2. One, 2. Oh my God, I'm counting like Jersey. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me. Okay, so there's 4 rows in between. Uh-oh. Of course, I could get me a better hoe out, but you know. Why do that to myself? Do. Okay, so then we want to go. So this should be, wait, did I do something wrong? No. Okay, now we'll put sprinklers here. Okay, so that's the start of the farm. Uh-oh, give me my backpack back. Not that I can see what I'm doing by any means. Oh, thank you. You know, in Dinkum, you can do whatever you want to do. You can come in and just design your town, decorate, make a big farm, do some fishing. Like, you You don't, there is so much gameplay in this game. Oh, that's all the corn I had. I knew that wouldn't be enough. There is so much gameplay in this game without having to do anything you don't want to do. It's just really that simple. Like, the mines are not my favorite thing to do. I'll go down and do it just to get a bunch of ore, but I'll put it on peaceful and I'll go to the first mine. And then that way I don't have to worry about it as much. Thank you. Yeah, I could have gotten a better watering can, couldn't I have? Oh, eater? Eater? What the heck is that? Yeah, we'll just fudge and get that. I mean, to be fair, I like to play vanilla, which means not in creative mode. I love it. I love starting a new island. I love playing in vanilla mode, meaning I just do everything the normal gameplay way. I love the gameplay of Dinkum. But if I get to a point a lot of times, even in a vanilla save, where I'm getting ready to build and decorate stuff, a lot of times I'll change to creative only because I don't have time. I don't have time to do all that. I wish I did, but I don't. So there we go. We've got one section done. I probably won't have enough of, what else did I get? Sugar cane. Oh, I only got 25. That ain't near enough. Sugar. I cannot spell for nothing. Sugar. Okay, that's hysterical. You have to start a new game. If you uninstalled it, probably. Have you ever played Fabledom? Has anyone here ever played it? I have never played it. I have seen it. Other people play it, but I have never played it. I don't know that it looks like a good game. I don't know that I would be a good enough builder for something like that. I don't know if I would like it enough. Because I'm not really more of a builder. I'm more of a decorator. Man, I really can't see in the dark. Like, really. This is not where I'm going to keep these, but for right now, just so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, thank you. Now I can see. I want to make sure I don't miss a spot. Okay, I don't think I missed any. I don't think I missed any. Okay, so that's all I'm going to do tonight, but that is not normally where I put like the lights. For real. Now I might put one there. I might even put one like on either side here, although that's kind of a walkway. I don't know if I really want to do that. And there you have the start of our farm, you guys. It's official. We started the farm. So what I will do is another 2 big squares. Thank you. We'll do another 2 big squares over here. And then might be kind of difficult to do a pinwheel unless I remove some of this area. And I try not to touch like the nature of it, like if I don't have to. But if we go up, you know what I could do? Like a duh. Like a duh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that would be going up 10. And that would start like our pattern over here. If we went this way, I don't think we're going to have enough room because we have a river on the other side over there. And if we went over this way, we don't really have enough room because we have a river on the other side over here. We have rivers everywhere. Look at that. And it's a doggy. So, I mean, we don't have to do a pinwheel shape. We could just do, we could actually extend this more up this way and do 2 more big squares and just make it that big this way. We don't have to do a pinwheel. And so maybe that's what we'll do, just so that we can save the nature around us, you know? So we could actually extend this and go up this way and do 2 to 4 more squares. We could just duplicate this on the other side. We could totally do that. And then that would make us have 8 different crops. Why is it I never have the right thing down here? Oh, and then we have, well, let me finish this and then I'll do that. got another amber chunk? Cool. I want to eat. Oh, it's late. This is not going to go over well. Okay. I'll stop in a minute, I promise. Where did I just throw that amber chunk? There it is. Okay. We'll just take our amber chunk and go home. Hey, Bear Invaders, how are you? But then you have to do all the farming? What do you mean? I would just do squares. Yeah, I'm going to, because that's really the way the room is working. Because of these areas, I don't want to tear them down. And the rivers. I could actually close the rivers, but I don't want to. I'll just put that right there. Okay, you guys, give me 1 minute. I will be right back. Hold on, just... Uh-oh. Oh, well, we'll play Purple Gamers. I did not mean to do that. There's a tractor, but you're bad at driving it? Yeah. Is it worse than the Ute? Not really. I mean, I can show you. Hello, Mr. Frilly. How are you today? Look at our sprinklers going. Look how pretty that looks. Look at that, you guys. Family. Oh no, I missed a spot. I missed a spot. Oh no, 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 no. There we go. It's just gonna grow a little bit slower, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get out of there. Oh, I need to put down my scarecrow. Yeah. Man, it would be cool if you could put the scarecrow right here. That would be perfect. Why can't I do that? James, why can't I put the scarecrow on top of the tower? James. Man, this would be perfect. If I can stand on it, why can't the scarecrow stand on it? Asking for a friend. The farming settings on the helicopter, and I'm sold. Get the iron hoe? I mean, I will probably for the next section, but I just needed to fill the one spot. Yeah, I don't like these here because you can't walk around. So these are gonna have to go. But what I can do is put them out here. I can put them out here so that there's still light to come in there. So if we did this and we did, well, we don't want 50 of them. Holy cannoli. And then if we did purple, we gotta make it purple, you guys. I mean, that's what it's all about. So here's the tractor. Here's my purple paint. There's the tractor. We got a purple. Oh, I think this is easier to drive than the Ute. I think it's more like the motorcycle. It feels like more like the motorcycle to me, the motorbike. That feels like more like driving the motorbike to me. What are you getting a petition ready for? We should suggest using plane to do farm stuff. Yeah, like the spreading the seeds and stuff or the fertilizer. Yeah. You don't like the riding lawnmower? I love the riding lawnmower. Sometimes I just get on the riding lawnmower to ride around. I love the riding lawnmower. Love it, love it, love it. Just so you know, petitions don't go over with James. You can go and suggest it in the suggestion channel of the official Dinkum Discord. And he'll look at it. But petitions don't work.
You're awesome.
You're awesome. I would never make a petition. Really? Are you being honest? I love watching other people use the riding lawnmower. I love the riding lawnmower. I think it's fun. It's more like a toy than it is mow. I don't like to mow. Period. I don't care what you give me. I really don't like to mow. But if I have my choice, I'm not good at the push mower. But this is so easy. Look at that turn radius. Whee! See how fun that is? It's fun. Hey Maggie, how are you? Good to see you. He'll look at the petition as a challenge. No, he won't. He won't. See, you can even leave skid marks. What more? How much more fun can you have? That looks fun. It is fun. It is super fun. See, I have my little walkway over to the town. And then it's like a little strip mall. Oh, good. Melvin's not in here. He has been every time I've gone into anywhere. 36? We'll take it. Anything in the recycle bin? No. Melvin? What you doing? Have you seen Rye lately? You know, Rye Menorah. You know, your wife. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Don't give me those eyes. How do you get the perfect grass lines? It does it for you when you just drive over it. Yeah, it just does it for you. Hi, Rena. How are you? Good to see you. What level are you on Megastore Simulator now, Rena? Oh, he got mad at me on that one. He doesn't want to talk about, apparently not. Source subject? Source object? I'm so sorry. Tokyo drifting the lawnmower. I love the lawnmower. I was so excited to do this area right here. Yeah, you just mow this area and it puts the lines in for you. This would be like my dad's yard when he used to be alive and he used to mow his yard, but he did a hand pusher, but yeah, he totally would do it just like this. So it would come out just like this. Totally, totally, totally. You can do donuts? Yeah, you can. The only thing I'm good at using is the heli. Can't mow for peanuts. And the mower or the ride-on mower. Don't get me started on the tractor or seaplane. Oh. See, that's what we're going to have to do. Oh, our airport should be open now. So you can come right out here. See, the airport needs to be moved over to the left so you can walk right out here to the airport. This is going to have to be moved. Oh, I can't go over there until, I can't go in there till Sunday? I forgot. I thought you could at least go inside, but you just couldn't go on rides, but you can't. Man. Yeah, I feel like we need to move that, like over here. See, here's the thing about Dinkum. You can just start one thing and it goes right into a different thing in like 2 seconds flat. Like, it doesn't take very long. Like, we could go down Rain's Way over here. I missed that on the mower. I need to fix this. This doesn't look quite right. I'll have to look at that again later. You know, thinking of thoughts of Reaps, I want to tell you what Dinkum is. He plays some other games now every once in a while, but his favorite game will always be Dinkum. I feel the same way. It's one of my, it will always be one of my favorite games. Always. It's right up, for me, it's right up there with Animal Crossing. No lie. But if you want to watch somebody really play Dinkum, and play it and decorate and build the entire island, you need to check out Reaps Gaming for real. He like lives and breathes it. What was I just thinking of? Oh, pathing. Ooh, what kind of pathing would I want? Cement, maybe? I don't know what's over there. It might be hardwood. Let's take hardwood with us too, because it might be hardwood. Because we have sent cement around here. Okay, that's bugging me. Wait. That makes me feel better. I don't know what it was about it, but it was not making me happy. I watch Reeps play Dinkum every night he's on. Yeah. I don't get to catch him except for in my morning sometimes, like before I go to work. He'll be streaming and I'll sit there and watch and talk and drink my coffee while I'm kind of waking up before I have to get ready to go to work. That's when I normally catch him. Oh, you know what we should do is let's go get the deed. Because she closes at 4. She closes really early. Wow, some of that path is missing. Like, where did the path go? That's weird looking. Like that should be, I think that's palm. I'm just getting one. That's weird. Like, where would that have gone? That's really odd. Hi, Fletch, how are you? I would like to talk about the town. I would like to move a building. It will be the airport. Oh, of course, it's down at the bottom. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Now we're gonna go pay that off because I may have to move it twice. So we want to pay off our debts. You're welcome. Don't mention it. Just really don't. You could just take the helicopter over there. I forgot to even put it over here. Look how pretty the town looks, though, that Jersey did. Doesn't that look really good? I did a tractor race with Reep, Steph, and Shannon. It was fun. I've done one with him as well. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun memories with Reeps, for sure. So here's what I want to do eventually. It's part of the whole decorating. Like, I want to turn this whole square between the railroad tracks and the depot over here, and even on the other side. I want to fill it with fir grass to make it look nicer. And then put flower boxes out. I mean, I haven't really decorated. You know what I mean? Okay, that's the deed. I would think we would want hardwood. It's just gonna have to go up to the tracks. Okay, now I'm thinking here. So did Jersey build just about everything here? Mostly. Like, I did this whole area of Sheila's. This was all me. He did this all in here was me. He did this depot right here, this long part. And then he did we helped put the railroad tracks down together, but I did all of this in here. I placed the Tucker box. He just built it up where I wanted it, and then we put it down, and then I decorated everything. I put the bridge across here. I think he did the thing for the monument, but see, none of it's been decorated because he doesn't decorate. He helped me build up where the houses go, and then I put all the houses down. Yeah, I did this whole area for the bell. And actually, he did the depot over here. He did this depot over here and did this whole area. But then I built the whole staircase up here to Fletch's and put the water fountain in. So it's kind of... He does the really big builds. Like, he did the museum build. That's his forte. And he did this walkway. Like, he did the museum build. That's his forte, for sure. He built Rains over here, but it was just basically putting the little mound down and then the dirt road. I put Franklin over here. He did the little depots on either side. And then I decorated in this thing in the middle. But yeah, he did the dirt road over here and then put the little area where Rain did and put the vines up. So it was kind of a combination. And I built up the bridge and put the bridge here to go directly over to Sheila's. Because as you know, the NPCs come over to Sheila's every night at 6 o'clock. So they had to be able to get over there. But yeah, I want to get grass all through here and decorate it, make it look nice. I'm trying to think how I set down the airport over here. I mean, that was like the last thing we did because I just got the deed. But I want to think about this for a minute. I'm kind of wondering if we even do a walkway and come around like this and have the airport maybe be here with the water behind it. Or we could do it out this way, do a walkway and do the airport out this way. And then we could put a runway behind it, a long runway behind it. That might be the better option. So if we're going to put a runway in, you have to have a lot of room for that. And I think if I would have it at all, I would probably want it to be behind the airport. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? What do you think about that? Beer, you're heading out, getting past your bedtime. Yeah, I'm not going to be too much longer. I'm pretty tired from the work week. But I hope you have a good night's sleep. Those vines, that's a fence. There are ladders. And if you take one of these off, let me get to this. Like, see, I can climb it. See that? It's a ladder. If it's a seaplane, does it land on water? You can have it land on water, yes. Or you can have it land on land. You can have it do whatever you want. Oh, Robert, you have a good night's sleep, honey. You need the rest. Go have a good night's sleep. So Scorpion, do you see what I'm doing here? It's a ladder. Yeah. And there are different ladders. This is just one of them. But it just gives a really good effect, you know? And that's why we put it there. Oh, just walk it right in the water. Excuse me. So, on one of my other islands, the airport is close enough to the ocean that, you know, this is kind of in the middle of the island. Now I can make a little seaport in the river, but it's not very big because the river is not very wide, unless I push it back, which I can do. But my airport on one of my other islands is off the ocean, and so I have a runway, but then over on the end I have a seaport. So it just depends on where you put your airport, you know, where you put your town, all that stuff. My pockets are full. I can't pick up a frickin' rock. Fun. Now I can. Oh, I see an opal. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Stop doing that. Oh, it's because I'm on that. He's got an opal. Wow, there's another one. Cool. There's a lot of ore over here, man. I kind of don't want to cover that up. But we could put the runway. I'm thinking. We could put the runway this way and then just move the airport back. Oh, I think that's what we'll do. I think we just need to move the airport back. Because when Jersey and I were doing this, it was like, let's just put the airport down for now and then we'll fix it later kind of thing. Oh, look at that pretty moon. I don't know how far back I want to make it. I do want to make it maybe off of this, though. But if we're going to put the runway behind it, well, we could just make it go down this way, right? And we can make the walkway turn and walk up to it. Oh my. Just falling off everywhere. It's fine. Stop. Hold on. Oh my gosh, that's not even the right tool. I think I'm getting tired. I'm like, that's not even the right tool, you fool. You fool. We could even make this go up higher for the airport itself and make like a waiting area and stuff also, which is what I like to do with the airport anyway. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I I'm the kind of person that I cannot stand, and it's just a me thing. I can't stand to have it just flush against there. Like, I have to have land on either side of it. I don't know why. 2, 3, 4, 5. Could have it just go up this way too. One too many. And then we could have the walkway come up there. So if I were to look at the deed. Hello? What'd you do that for? Get the path out of the way. You're a menace. Thank you. Is that where I want it though? Or do I want it more over to the left? I feel like we should go more over this way. Like, do I really want it to line up with this path? Maybe I do. Maybe I would like it better. No. It'll probably take you a while to find your perfect Dinkum island. You know, that's a nice thing about Dinkum. There's a lot of islands to choose from. However, I have found many islands that I choose because I think I like it and I really don't, but I make it work because you can move and change just about anything with a Dinkum island and make it exactly how you want it. You can move rivers. You can make rivers. Why am I going up that high? We don't know. We don't know why we're doing that. So if this is 6 across, then I would probably want to put it about there. But I would probably want it to go back. Sorry, but you gotta go. You gotta go. Oh, phooey. I'll come back. I'll come back and get you. funny because I remember the first time I got the airport and the island that I was putting it on at the time, I made, I used the dock that you land in on the, when you come into the island, I used that to start with. And Nancy, because I thought, oh, Nancy has dock steps. She can go right up to it, right up into the airport. NPCs won't walk on it. I found out the hard way, NPCs will not walk on it. So the arrow should be where the door is, right? And that doesn't seem like that's where the door is. Because the doorway is right there on the right. But that is center. Yeah, if we need to move it again, well, oh, no, don't put it down yet. Don't do it. Like, I want to put pathing down first, so yeah, I like had to make myself stop. And I will probably build up on that side just because I don't like it flush. But I'm doing this right now just to put it down. But then what I will probably do is come over here and do this. Okay, didn't mean to do that quite. Oh, we made it to the late night. I used marble in smooth cement. Almost put down. Oh, I have a habit of stopping myself really quickly a lot of times. And sometimes I don't. And then I have to remove stuff. You know, it's the way it goes. Okay. See, and what I'll probably do is I'll build up
You're
this.
awesome.
You're awesome. I'll probably build up this section over here anyway and make like a waiting area. So I'll build this, a bunch of this up to be the same level anyway, and make that a waiting area. So and then because I'm weird, I don't want anything else to be the same height. So first of all, nope, that's not a doggo den. Oh, I forgot it's late night. We may have to come back. We may have to come back. I got a lot of stuff in my pockets. Didn't I bring my helicopter over here? I did. Hi, Fredley. How you doing? Good to see you. Look at that sky. See, the farm looks so good. What we started so far looks great. this is the island that I'm going to use for the April update. When the April update hits, this is the island that I'm going to use because it's got the airport on it and it's got, you know, it's in creative mode. So this will be the best island to come into to find all the fun stuff. We like to find all the fun stuff. No sorters? No, not yet. You've removed some doggo dens? I won't. I refuse. A couple times when Jersey came over and did a collab on one of my islands, I told him, okay, but this area right here is off limits because it's got a doggo den. And he's like, oh, but I really would like to have it stretch over to that area. And I go, you can't. Because it's got doggo dens. You can't destroy my doggo dens. And I even restore my doggo dens that are like, they don't look that great, like they're half done. I'll restore them. Once you get the stone one, you can restore them. No, not on my islands. And I'm going to tell you one thing. I have found many, many rare dogs in these dens. Not on this particular island, but on many of my islands. So if there's a chance that I'm going to get a rare doggo, don't be hurt my island. Don't be touching my dens. Don't be touching my dens. Now, I'm probably going to end up redoing some of this, but I'm just doing this right now, just so we can get a clear picture. Oh my gosh, you could be eating. You silly girl, you. Give them a park. They don't spawn in parks. They spawn in their doggo dens. So if you destroy them, you won't have any doggos on your islands. And I'm very partial to dogs. I have two 3-year-old Shepherd Shelties that are my life. So, okay. I don't want to read it. This, yeah, this can go. Oh, who's fighting who here? What was that all about? I think he got poisoned and died a slow death. Oh, that was kind of fast. Yeah, that was interesting. That was very interesting. Oh, good gravy. You want to get a lot of stuff like this, the bright wires and the tin sheets, and build something. Tear down a bunch of stuff. You'll get a ton of it. So yeah, like I will build this up and put like a seating area kind of thing here, like a waiting area. Maybe put a little area down here with a park and stuff. Look, scorpion, it's a scorpion. Is this one of your family members? Is this one of your family members right here? I usually build around since they kill crocs and stuff, but once in a while I wonder if James will ever make it so that you can put things under bridges. I doubt it. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I kind of doubt it. I think he has said before that it's too difficult to program in that way. I could be wrong, but I believe that's what I've heard him say before. So I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt it. You collect scorpions? I bet you do. Hint your name. There's my bike. I left my bike over here. And I just left my helicopter over there, but that's fine. I think I want to go up here and go down the steps. Whoa, whoa, don't slide into the river. The bike to me is the easiest thing to drive. That's just me. But I do like the lawnmower, not gonna lie. Rain, are you looking at your... You wanna go in? You can go in. No? Okay, fine. You don't have to. I mean, I'm not gonna make ya. You know, a long time ago, it used to be that the NPCs, like Rain especially, having a garden, having her like a farm, she would go in and water the crops. She's got an axe. Now she's got it. Now she carries around an axe. I just want to hug you. What? You have to wait a in-game year to get the airport. Yes. Yes, Tsunami, you have to wait a year. Because it gives it to you the second year. Fletch, you just go talk to Fletch and she'll say, oh, we can get it. We've got a deed for an airport now. You're like, oh, okay, cool. Had no idea. Here, Lizzie. Don't touch me. All right, you two, break it up. They water crops, feed animals, leave gates open. No, not on my islands. For some reason, they used to do that, and like, I can't get her to go over and water squat. And Erwin, okay, so here's the secret. Here's the secret. Well, I don't know if it's a secret. Here's the secret about the gates. Erwin opening gates. Well, number one, he's not going to climb up this high. But if I had a gate down here, which I probably will end up doing, you put a double gate. So what you do is... Go down. What you do is, did I put my fencing away? Or is it in my backpack? Oh, didn't need to do that. It's in my backpack. So you build a fenced area like across here, and then you bring a small section up and then make a small square like that. Put a gate on this end, put a gate on this end. So he has to go in and open this gate. By the time he goes over to open this gate will close. Did you see what I just did, Scorpion? So I do the double gates, and then that way, are you sticking your nose out? That's hysterical. That is so cute. What you doing? You guys are going to the side of the bowls. I see what you're doing. I really didn't have issues where crops were, but my animals were killed. Why? But if you do the double gate system where you make a square here in front of your fence, and then to put one gate here and one gate here, I guarantee you when Erwin walks in here, by the time he gets over to the other gate to go inside, this gate will shut. It will shut. Ellie Jelly has double gates? Yeah, because we've all learned that over time. We've all been playing it the same amount of time. So yeah, that's what you do for that. And I also want to put something back here to put some kind of what do they call it? It's not fairy lights. It's fairy lights. Oh, we're gonna have to do this. What if, see how fast I turned from one thing to another, you guys? I'm not kidding. What if I built this up? That might be too high. That might be too high. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the fountain. Okay, we're gonna need to go over one more. Now, of course, I'd put pathing down. What if how would this look at night? This would look so cool at night. If we just put these along here behind the town, does it matter if I go like that? What if at night, if we had this all decorated, what if we did they really wouldn't show that much because of the lights of the town, would they? But we need something back there. Like, I don't want it to just be, it just dropped off like that. Ooh, I have another idea. What if wrong way. What if I did this? What if we did that and then we used wallpaper like stone? Like, that could be another idea. This might be harder to do. Not that it can't be done, but it's just foot where you put your feet. Okay. Where's my, oh, it's right there. Just to have something behind here so it doesn't just drop off into the never world. But what if I did this? I don't know if I want the red brick. But I think it should be a brick. Basic wooden wall, maybe? Well, it wouldn't be the bank wall. Oh, let's change this up here first. Go slow. There we go. Oh, maybe not dark enough though. Maybe not dark enough. The white brick? I'm thinking not white brick behind where we have a regular brick. You know what I mean? Green brick. Dark wall. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? The cabin wall, maybe? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. What about the cabin wall? Let's see what the cabin wall looks like. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna look funky. I don't know if I like that. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Because it doesn't really look like a cabin wall from here. I'm in the fountain. That, I don't think that looks that bad. Hi Ronald, how are you? Good to see you. How are you doing? It's like a fort wall? Oh, I don't feel like a fort wall. I don't feel like it looks like a fort wall. Okay, I need to not do that. Get rid of some of these things. Anything else I don't really need? Okay, so Shelly, what do you think would look good behind there? White panel. Pattern wall. Red brick. I mean, we could try red brick and see what we think. It's a white brick. I wish it was kind of like, I don't know. I just wish there was a different brick wall that matches maybe the brick flooring, because that would look really good. Cabin wall. So here's the white brick. that might be it. Maggie, you might be right. You like the pale wall? I think it tan or salmon color. For back behind the town though, like that? You like the white brick? The pale wall, I think I do like the bright wood. You do? I kind of like that too, because, you know, when Jersey was building this, I do kind of like that. When Jersey was building this, he built this, it was kind of like a strip mall, sort of. And this just dropped off into Never Never Land. Now, I would put flooring underneath it. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, because like this doesn't have any flooring across here. So I need to finish that. But yeah, I kind of like that, you guys. No. 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 I said no. The other one is the red brick, for fun. I don't know, I kind of like the red brick too. All right, I see your white. Just trying it out, all right? Go right there. So then as you walk along over here, yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm stuck. Where's my tree pinchers? Probably in here. Yepper. And then where did those go? Oh man, you just have to move stuff around constantly. You're getting tired. Why is it always late night by the time I'm doing something? For real. Almost midnight and I'm getting tired. Oh, good night, XCon. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's almost 11:30 here. I didn't realize it was that late. Well, and I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so that's pretty normal. I'm hoping there might be a mega store update tomorrow. I don't know. Tsunami, did it ever go into testing tonight? And stop doing that. There's a test update. Let's go. Anyone East Coast? Shelly Marie's East Coast. Janooki's East Coast. Okay. Well, I got it all down. I didn't put flooring down, though. I don't know necessarily that it needs flooring back there. I do need to put the brick over here, though, I think. Finish this up over on this side. I could just go straight down with it that way. But yeah, that kind of makes it look more finished, doesn't it? Kind of gives you more of a finished feel. Sally, you're undecided if you want to set or not. It's okay. Yeah, that looks really good. Did I have my helicopter? I think it's over by the airport. I'm not going to go all the way over there. For spoiler reasons, I won't tell you what it was. No, you're fine. I don't need to know. I was just wondering if it went into test, because if it went into test, it's that much closer to going out to the live update. So that's all I care about. I can go in and look and see what it is. The panda goobers are here. Jade Miss Gaming. Jade Miss Gaming. Jade, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid.
You're awesome.
You're awesome. It's not so late here. No, Bugsy, you're 2 hours earlier than me. 12:30 isn't late. You wake up at 4 a.m. Yeah, you do, Shelly. I cannot wake up that early. Don't make me. Yoshi, hi, how are you? Good to see you. How are you doing? Jade, how are you? Good to see you. Hi, D-Pad. How you doing, D-Pad? I have dedicated this stream to Reaps Gaming, and there is a GoFundMe link in the pinned in chat. If anybody would like to maybe help him out a little bit financially, he is in a medically induced coma in ICU in Australia where he lives. They believe he has an inflamed pancreas. And I think they're thinking now, from what Brett said, that might have happened due to his gallstones. He has gallstones. So we think he was thinking out loud that maybe that's where that happened from. You can wait a week or two for the live. Yeah, Maggie, we're talking Mega Store Simulator. We're talking Mega Store Simulator. Tsunami test for them. It's a simulator game. I know. I'm just trying to help raise money for him. And well, for Brett, really, because Brett's he's going to end up, he did post tonight, he's going to end up going over there. But it's a little journey. They don't live very close. And so he's going to start heading over there soon because, he's got to pay his rent and stuff for him. No, I'm not talking about Dinkum. I don't know when that is yet. They just said April. They haven't put a date out there yet. No, this is Mega Store Simulator. Hope that how the island prep is going well. Oh, not You don't even have to be a lurky turkey because I'm getting ready to end the stream. I'm really tired from work today and I've already been going 5 hours. So I'm pretty much pooped. It's so sad. Lots of hugs and prayers for him. I know. I think Brett said earlier his mom lives closer to Reeps. And I think their mom is going to go over and go stay with the cat because he has a cat. Stay with this cat for a while. I know. It's good to see you too, Jade. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you had a good time with whatever you were playing. I didn't get to see, but I hope you had a good time. But you guys, those of you who are lurking, I mean, we've got like 94 people watching right now. Please be sure and hit that like button and hit that subscribe button if you like what you see. Want to see more of my streaming? I would be really, really happy to have you. Please take a look at the link for Reeps Gaming GoFundMe. Help out if you can. Even a few dollars is going to help. I am going to end up donating this weekend and see if I can put some money in that pot for him because I know Brett is going to really appreciate it and so will Reeps when he wakes up and knows what's going on. Because good night, Jay. Thank you again. Because you know that's huge. His sole financial is his YouTube streaming, and if he can't do that, then he can't get money to pay his rent on his house and his bills. So yeah, Rymanor's passing around a get well card. Yeah, I posted that in my Discord. It's in Brett's Discord or Reeps Discord. We're just passing that around. I'm not going to put the link here in chat. I feel like that's kind of personal who signs his card. He may not know if somebody he doesn't know signs it. I don't think he would mind, but I mean, I think it's more for people that he knows. So if you're in my Discord, it's in there in the announcements. If you're in Reeps Discord, it's under general chat. It's in the general chat channel. I think other people might be passing it around. But I know she posted it in our Dinkum, not our Dinkum partners, but in James' Discord that a lot of us streamers are in that have been Dinkum and streaming friends since Dinkum started. And so I know she posted that in there. I posted the GoFundMe in there. And in hopes that all the streamers that are in there with us are passing all that stuff around. And that's what I suggested, is if anybody can help out just by sharing this stuff, it's gonna help a lot. And that's what he needs right now. So yeah, but Maggie, if you want to pass that to anybody you know that knows Reeps, like through DM or whatever, absolutely share it with people that you think knows Reeps and would like to sign it. That's probably the best way to do it. But you guys, I'm gonna say goodnight. I am super, super tired. And like I said, I've been sitting here for 5 hours. I think my husband just went to bed, which is weird for him, but he has been stuck on this. You know, it was Yellowstone at first. And then I think there's a spinoff on it called like Madison right now or something. And he is really hooked on that. Like he's been watching that like crazy. Hey, Pippuccino, how are you? Good to see you. You're going to try and stream his stuff while I sleep so it counts for him. Oh, Scorpion, that would be so sweet of you to do. I appreciate that, and I'm sure he would also. Pippuccino, it's good to see you. We're getting ready to sign off. I need to go to bed. You have Madison in your watch list? Yeah, but so my husband's gotten hooked on that now. Oh, thank you for being here, Shelly Marie. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Yeah, my husband goes to bed. If he goes to bed even at midnight, he'll still wake up at 3 in the morning. He gets up at 3 in the morning no matter what. Sometimes 2. He just gets up and takes the puppies out with him. But you guys, have a wonderful rest of your night. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow night yet. It might be Palia. I still need to work on my bundles, so I might play Palia. But if there's a Megastore, if there happens to be a Megastore simulator update tomorrow, I'm gonna have to stream it because they're adding he's adding another department. I may have to do it. So we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. Is it going to be more of a nap because you'll be up and... Is that just automatic, or is that because you're playing with Ozzy on Saturday mornings? Do you just automatically wake up at 4? Yoshi, is good to see you. Lizzie, thank you for being here. Maggie. Just everybody. I may not see you if it's first person point of view. Yeah, it is, Scorpion. It is. Oh, it's a built-in timer. Oh, see, that's what Dean has. Dean has the same thing. He's sleeping a little bit later. It used to be 1 to 2 o'clock. Then it kind of went from 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock. But he's usually, I wake up in the morning, he's up. My alarm goes off at 5:45. He's already out of bed. He's gone. So, yeah. You'll be sleeping for a while and you'll watch his streams. That sounds wonderful, Jill. Thank you so much for doing that. That really helps out a lot. And I know he would appreciate it if you do that. So you guys take care. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. And until the next time, I'll see you soon.